wonderful, absolutely sensational. A liquid exodus from Alexanderplatz station. Just an absolutely incredible way to start another chapter in this total transportational odyssey, which has taken us across country at pace since we first arrived. Karlsruhe on the 5th of August. And there have been some amazing sights, scenes, and seats on trams, trains so far, and I think today could actually be the pinnacle of it. I was saying to you the last day, how are you getting on by the way, that I believe Wuppertal cannot be beaten for the blend of what they had on offer, but I think Berlin seemingly has, it's got a lot going from it. I mean, as we can see, there's one train coming in at this moment at pace. Down there we can see bendy buses aplenty. Then we've a tram down there as well. See this, and you've got the sirens flashing. Let's feel a bit of this train on the face. Lovely. Really is nice to have a bit of train on the face. Is everything going? Yeah, everything seems to be a Hoolers. Thank you very much. And Schult, thank you very much for your tip as well. Hope you're getting on well, lads. It's a lovely bit of business. And there's another one. It's bustling. It's hustle and bustling here. The green light for this lad. This train has come from Spandau. And down there, look at that bendy bus tram about to take off. It's just, it's another level really, isn't it? They do it well over here because you'd think with all the general population of the place, it's huge, and all the tram stops and all that, they're well kept. It seems to be the case. They're not graffitied or dirty or run down or anything like that. And look at that tram just snaking its way around town. Thank you very much, Horses Under Starlight, for your tip there. And also you can see a lovely bit of green track just down there as this one takes off. Lad to Spandau. See you later. I actually thought Spandau was the other direction, but I'm not actually sure what direction I'm looking at, whether that's east or this is west, I'm not sure. Just see this one more fella coming in now, and then we can head to your Maz downstairs for a cup of coffee and a cake or something. Look at that. The speed is nice and fluid, and it seems to have a little bit of lean to it as well. Unbelievable. Fantastic. Introspective in a way. Really gets the noggin jogging. Really makes you feel like you're truly alive. Look at that pigeon. Ich bin ein Berliner. Thank you very much. And Berlin Tourism Board, thank you very much as well. Well, that's so this is Alexanderplatz anyway. We a sign there that can, any bit of signage going at all. There's one over here. Might actually get the sign of Alexanderplatz in with the train in the background as well. There you go. Alexanderplatz. That'll make a good cut in the edit. Alexanderplatz. So a little map here of the U-Bahn. I think this is just the U-Bahn. It doesn't count in the trams that we've got going. There's many trams and buses to be availed of, and they all have this decked out in this fantastic yellow livery. Alexanderplatz where we are here, so we can get on all of the main lines really. You've got your dark orange, you've got your blue, you've got your light orange, you've got your red, your blue, your orange, your purple, your light blue, and then a darker purple as well. And that's an intercity, I think, over there. Could be a regional actually. I was on a regional train there yesterday. It had an upstairs bit.
Gleis 4, Einfahren S5 nach Südkreuz. Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt.
Let's get down here and get a coffee. I believe there's a Your Mars in here. Quality stuff. Hello, can I have a big coffee? Please, thank you. Can I have a chocolate croissant as well? Thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry about that. Das Coffee. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Love the Your Maz branded. Very friendly service in Your Maz. Higgy Schmalz, thank you very much for the tip. Very kind of you. Enjoy Berlin, Tommy. I loved it there. A veritable treasure trove of transport to be found within. Sounds good. And thank you as well to Cheer Up Sarah Lee. Going through all the mini milks that they give you in Your Maz. Tell you what, Your Ma, she loves putting on the mini milks. Your Ma has a massive box of mini milks. Just a veritable treasure trove of mini milk. Horses on the Sterling, thank you. It was great now. It's a lovely bit of Your Maz. Might just get a lovely shot there of Your Maz before we move on. Just wait for this family to pass now. We'll get this. If you're in Germany and you're doing transport and you're not at Your Maz, then you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Let's take that again. If you're in Germany and you're doing your transport and you're not at Your Maz, then you're doing it wrong. That is to say, go to Your Maz for your coffee and your pastries you'll be doing it right. Your Maz, strong and true since 1861. I'm not actually sure about that date. So I don't want to lie about them, so I might as well just take that again from the top. Were you ever at your Maz? It's a fucking great place to go for your coffee or your cakes when you're doing a little bit of transportational moving around when you're in Germany. I've been here in this one in Berlin for 5 minutes now, and I have to say, it's probably one of the best Maz that I've ever been in. Your Maz. Not my Maz, it's your Maz. It's everybody's Maz. And that's where you want to go when you want to get your bits and pieces when you're doing your traveling around the place. So, sorry, I'll try that again, sorry. Maybe we'll try a more natural one. Trust me, it's a bit tiresome this, but it will make for a better edit when we've got the goods. Just 1 sec now. Thanks very much, Grid Rail 741 Dark and Shy and Horses under Starlight. Someone saying I nailed it, Kieran. Alright, well, if I nailed it, I'll just do one more anyway. Maybe more of an artistic one. Your Maz Creamy Dreamer, thank you very much. Welcome to Germany. One little tip for you. You're going on the plane, the train, the bus. Make sure to stop off and refresh at your Maz. The one-stop shop for all of your coffee and cakes and pastries and wallet needs if you've lost your wallet as well. Don't want to get into that one because that's not going to work. That's not. Sure, we've got Take 3. Take 3 will probably work. Take 3 will probably work because I'm thinking I don't want to go into the wallet business because if that's at the top of the edit, you know, then we don't know about the wallet yet. So maybe we can just do one more for safety. For the wallet, and we'll go again, and we're gonna go Take 5 and action. How are you getting on? Welcome to Germany. Just one little tip for you: if you're going on your little business trips or whatever, even if it's leisure, make sure to stop into your Maz. An absolutely unbelievable, veritable treasure trove of coffees, snacks, cakes, sandwiches, even magazines and drinks. It's everything you want and more, all at your Maz. Also, if you've lost your wallet in there, they're very good at answering the phone and telling you to stop ringing, that they've got it. An unbelievable place, and I'll never forget about it. Just let's have a look here for a limited edition Your Maz signage, which features pigeon prickers on the top as well. I don't know if you can see those pigeon prickers. That's to really ward off any horrible flying rats. Even though I do have love for them myself. Is this still part of the intro? Went on a bit too long if it did. Anyway, we can cut the end of it. We can cut the end of it. Let's get this coffee drank. Get this coffee dealt with. Look, we're straight outside. Choose your poison. What do you want, tram or do you want to go underground? It's got it all, like, you know. We're straight into the thick of it. Thank you very much there, Barry White, and your Maz Creamy Dreamer. Thank you very much.
I know the way you can forget up here. I'm like, it's so fucking big.
You can hear a familiar accent from home there. We just need to get the bloody coffee and the pastry in because I wanted to add a rocket fueled like touch to the proceedings, you know. Thank you very much for the tip slug shining and St. Mary's Church. I'll get to your comments in a minute. Just need to find somewhere safe where I'm not going to get pickpocketed. And thanks for reminding me. You're always reminding me of the wallet in the chat there when stuff is happening. It's very, very comforting to know you're watching my back at all times, as well as the front of my face. Now, let's find a place here. Now, Interesting graffiti here in Berlin. Well-known graffiti artist known as Clyde. Herb Lenihan Lexus, thank you very much. Wow. Already I'm absolutely shocked and awed at what seems to be the biggest TK Maxx I've ever seen. Look at this, and it's kind of dark. It's like the dark TK Maxx, the dark side. Show you it now. It's like a Death Star of cheap branded clothes. Not even cheap either. I don't know why I suppose they're cheaper than what you buy in the actual branded shops themselves, but they're still very pricey. Don't know what the big fascination is with the TK Maxxes, to be honest with you. Father Clint Power, thank you very much. Just want to sit down. There's no tables. Is there a park over here? Is there a bit of a green area over here? Already Berlin off to a flying start with this absolutely insane TK Maxx depot. And it's a beautiful, windy, dark, overcast kind of day. Hopefully the wind isn't going to fuck with the microphone, because that will be a pain in the ass. Rain is forecast, rain is promised. That isn't going to put a dampener on my spirits, because you know what that means? It just means more transportation. It means more Yurmaz. It means more into places, undercover, doing this, doing that. Look, that's an intercity there that I see just going over the bridge as well. Lovely bit of transport just when we're not even expecting it. Just pops out of Nowheresville, Tennessee, on the way into fucking Alexanderplatz station. Probably off somewhere exotic like bloody Potsdam or fucking Lübeck or even Steenbeck or bloody, I don't know, Berwick or bloody Bushwick or something. Crazy locomotive dream. And they're not even powered by steam anymore. You could probably get a vintage steam train on some track or other out in the back of beyond in the wilderness. We don't know where yet, but it's all about Berlin today, which is all mostly automated by the power of electricity and maybe diesel on the main lines. And the buses, I've seen some electric benders, and also there's been a few diesel powered hyperbenders as well. An insane time to be alive. What a time to be alive. To be in this place at this time, at this very moment, where all these modes of transportation have been configured and set out for the humble tourist or the humble pedestrian. It's just an absolutely beautiful sight to see and behold. Thanks very much, Johnny Tips. I hope you're getting on well there. And Colin Meister. Shout out to Paula and Pat in Galway and Belfast, respectively. How are you getting on, lads? I hope you're doing well. And look at this. Look at the birds and the beers. Thanks for the tip. Beautiful. Check out Temple Feld, Captain Sack. Thanks for the tip. If you can, an old abandoned airport turned into a park. You can rent a scooter and spin down the runway. Bloody hell. I'll have to find out whether that is and what's going on. Oh, it's a lovely bit of Yurmaz. Mika Flatley, thank you very much, Schluggenbus, and thank you the Bucky Baron. Slug over to F10 ferry at Wannsee, included in the €9 jobber, so basically a free boat tour. Or if you go on the U1 from Varsjes to Gleisdorf, you can start a transportistic Seiten quest at the Technik Museum where they have loads of trains. Very nice. And thank you very much, Flembag, 9mm Jill and Gerhard Banger and Yurmaz on chats. Let's get this fucking sorry about the swearing. Sugar bomb and coffee bomb. Drank it packed off, sent away for good measure. Nothing like starting the day with a big bag from your Maz. Very nice. Ronan 88, thank you very much. Oh my god. Black Mamba, thank you very much. Best beer garden in Berlin. Cafe M9. See you in the Tiergarten. Lovely walk in the Tiergarten to get there. Have one for yourself as well. Say hi to Savishtiks from me. That's a big hello to Savishtiks from Black Mamba. Oh yeah. A lovely bit of chalk in there. Oh yeah. Croissant on the lips. Thank you very much. Some Superboy down there. Let's go and check out this Superboy. He wants to be seen. He wants to be seen. What? 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 Superboy. Now we got to find a bike. I mean, a bin. Bit of a Freudian slip there, because I actually wanted to ride a high-powered fucking Italian motorcycle. Father Mark Viduka, thank you very much. And none other than Nexus and Creme Balls. Now we need to find a bloody bin. Get this coffee sank. I can see a bin over here. Oh yeah. That was great. Thank you very much, sir. Stateside FC. I hope you're getting on well. One sec here now, let's put this in a bin. Very, very much there. Croissant on the lips. Peter Bo Peter. What are the public toilets like in Germany, Schlug? Get that croissant down while it's down. It's done. It's dusted. Public toilets, nothing short of fucking spectacular. It's mostly been the bathrooms in the train stations that I've been in. And they charge you a cover fee actually to get in. It's like €1 cover charge to get into the toilet. Then they give you a 50 cent off ticket out there, so you can cash that in the next time. I've done that about 20 times since I've been here, and I haven't used the ticket once because I still don't know how to use that thing, but I've got a pile of them saved up. I might sell them on eBay or whatever. If anyone's going on a trip to Germany, I'll just sell all these discounted toilet trip tickets. Thank you very much, Heinzie, for your tip. The anti-crack. Do you agree we should ban private cars? Trains, buses and bicycles are clearly superior. I don't know about that. It's going to be hard to transition from the private car in a place like Ireland because it's just completely reliant upon it. And there's a multitude of measures and historical scenarios which has led to Germany having this sort of fucking infrastructure. it's not as cut and dry. I used to just be a moaning Michael, used to just be giving out about the fact that Ireland, oh, you don't have this, you should be doing it like that, you should be doing it like the Germans, you should be doing it like the Germans, huh? But it doesn't work like that because they've had fucking history, old money, millennia, fucking... It's had the best start a country could have had in this part of, you know, the region specificity of the fucking place has led to it having a lot of wealth, and that's just the way it is. Some places don't have that, and now, you know, we might be playing catch up, but who knows, and who even cares when we're faced with an absolute unbelievable behemoth of a building like that. In the very distance you can see another train passing over Alexanderplatz Bridge there. Beautiful to see. TV tower up there, apparently. That's where David Bowie got the shout. And then back over here to this beast of a building. We don't know what it is, but we're about to find out, I'd say. I'm not going to go in it. Thank you very much there, Tang and Stateside and Gareth Boyne. I hope you're doing well. And Crembos as well. Thank you very much. I think I got tea there, lads. Sorry, a bit of indigestion from the croissant. I think I got to all the people there who'd kindly tipped. Look at this fucking huge scenario. Paternoster senses are tingling, exactly. Rothaus. Somebody is saying it's a Rothaus. What's a Rothaus? Spider-Man, thank you very, very much. Spider Lad. What's your favourite Spider-Man film? I actually don't have one. I didn't really like any of the new CGI ones. It was like just watching a bloody computer image or something. That said, I don't think the old ones even had any men swinging. It would have been such a dangerous film to actually make without the usage of CGI, really. Imagine a man just swinging around New York City. You would probably go through a lot of stunt men, and by go through them, like, you know, they would actually have to give their lives up for the sake of entertainment. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Look at that. Each Spider-Man film would have ended with dedicated to all the Spider-Men that will never spin a web again, you know, that left us during the making of the film. Unfortunately, Spider-Men were injured during the making of this movie. Would be another kind of post-closer sentiment that would have been put out there. People are going into there. We'll have a quick look, quick run across anyway. It's not going to be anything too major. Saying that, we might get in there and it could be another Paternoster bang bang. Thank you very much there, Superman and Auntie as well for the kind-hearted and generous tip, Ripperonis. Now, from 1861 to 1869, Nach Planen von Hermann Wassermann of Weismann is 1945. Something to do with 1945 as well, I'm not sure. Built in 1890 something. Berlin, welcome. Let's have a look in here. Alan's Deep Bath, thank you very much. Wow. So far, so spectacular. Got a book of condolence there. Louis Lind, Matt Diller, Axl Rose.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Guy Boy. Axel Foley. Just look, Berlin, the video game. That's where we just were.
incredible Lego recreation of the building here. Iconic.
Thanks for the tip.
Dum Dum the Dodo, thank you very much for the tip there. I've got something here. It's a photograph by Thomas Plato. Now look at that. You have the Roth House in the background. Something Back to You or something Tammyville or something. This looks like post-Cold War era, is it? Post-wall era. 5th of December 1990. Wilson didn't pay, thank you very much. Great scenes there of the docks and the docks of Berlin. More scenes there in the docks of Berlin where all the a major shipping port, an industrial port in Germany. Down there is where the Germans would have made hay during the harvest. They would have brought all the hay through that, the haymaker they called it. And yeah, they just store all the hay in here. Incredible to think about, frightening when you think about it as well. Now, let's move through this at pace now. Now we've the room known as Stanley Kubrick's Place of Rest. And it's a very, very shining example of a Kubrickian place that you would probably find peaceful and chilling at the same time. Another model here now, some amazing transportation, and it's somewhat overlooked. I think we've actually done a lot on transport since we got here. I'm not going to blow my own trumpet or anything like that, but we've done a lot. I think we've done a lot for transport as well, and this isn't overlooked. It's a method of transportation known as sea, and here we have a boat, and it's a lifeboat. These guys do the business out at sea, saving lives and putting people back on Earth as they nearly escape to heaven. And that is a lovely little miniature lifeboat at the back of it as well. Speedboat at the back. There's probably a few lifeboats in and around the side, although they're not there at the moment. And now we've a lovely ballroom. Now this is where each and every individual member of the Germanic tribes would spend their holidays in the ballroom, and it would be a complete 360-degree ballroom scenario. That is to say, everybody would dance circles around this place until they got sick. Then they go out into the haymaker's yard and frolic and roll on the big balls of hay that have been harvested by the Germanic tribesmiths. Names, families, dynasties, names that trip off the fucking end of the tongue, like Charlottenburg, Pankow, fucking Rettendorf, Friedrichshain. You've got big families, and Stieglitz, and Pretzenbergers, Pretzels, Steenburgers, Nürkoln, Koln, Nurefen, Treptow, and Trelsdorf, Rothaus, Kingsmith, Williamsdorf, Tiergarten, Lichtenberg, Schichtenberg, Kopner, Lipschitz, Weissner. All these guys, they came here with one thing. Kreuzberg, they came here with one thing and one thing only on their mind: to dance like mad families, just dancing. And then when they get out into the frolic yard, that's all they do. Then they'd rest, they'd lay their heads down on the hay bales and then come back inside again. There was no air conditioning back in the day, and it was very warm and sticky as well. But after all that, you could come into this big beautiful, airy lounge auditorium and stare at the forefathers who gave the country and the region its specific grandeur and zest as well. And you can even see from there, we're not allowed to go any closer, but you can see from that painting there that there was a lot of zest and zeal and that went into the creation and founding of the country. In 1776, the War of Independence had finished and Germany was yet again united as one. And they signed the Declaration and they fucking made they made the country that would go on to do so much fucking damage as well, but it went on to do so much good stuff as well, like trams, buses, rail, all that stuff. Look, there's no use me trying to educate ye, but I'll try. Pot roast McGonagall, thank you very much. Tig, thank you very much. And Sieg, thank you very much. I hope you're getting on well there. Now, so that was a couple of rooms. There's a couple of rooms there. It's very nice. Just go and see this remarkable bust down here. Remarkable bust here of some fellow who looks like he could have been in the DUP or something in 1992. It's none other than Hermann Friedrich Wassermann. As I said to you, we don't have a clue about who he is, but we know that he's important in some degree. Now, can we go outside? We're not going to try it, because we might get told off. It's definitely locked. Look at these lads. The 4 horsemen and horsewomen of the apocalypse. Mary, James, Johanna, and Frank. An incredible collection of humans in various states of undress. Don't know why. What was the importance? Why do people always do that now? Oh, why did they always used to do sculptures of people and just being like, fuck the clothes off them, we'll just do it naked so we can see their bits. What's that about? As if you'd make a statue nowadays and you'd neglect to put the top on the lady there or something. She has strong muscles, leg muscles. She must have done a lot of running or walking. But her feet, I think her toe is busted there at the... I don't know if the wide-angle lens can really capture that, but the baby toe there is absolutely telefunkened. She could have done with a bandage or some kind of first aid scenario at the time, maybe. It's a bit like the wrist of mine there. And hopefully it hasn't been damaged due to not really treating it in the correct manner at the time at which it happened, you know. I was thinking I'm strong enough to, and I'll recover. You know, I'll recover, don't worry. I got through the fucking ulcer, so I'll get through this. And then there was a comment under one of the videos that says it looks like a specific kind of fracture. Tommy, you want to get that x-rayed? And that kind of put the shits up me then, because sure, I'm over here, and how am I going to get an x-ray, like, you know? But fuck it. It is what it is. And that's that. That was a short trip. Yeah, I was expecting more from it, to be honest. Great stuff. Now we can go back to normal levels of decibelation. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, we can see a copper dome over there. Could be the Reichstag. And then we've got the TV tower, as I said before. And then a big, beautiful clock building over there. Somebody was asking me in the chat there to see if I could see a communist clock around Alexanderplatz. I haven't seen one as of yet. Unless this was meant to be one. There's a clock on top of this building here.
doesn't really look communistic. Pat Ross Mechanical, thank you very much. And Wilson didn't play bingo, thank you very much. And Remarkable Bushed, thank you very much as well. I hope you're getting on well, lads. It's a great day for the stream, and an unbelievable climactic event, in the sense that it's the first day since we started that it's actually tolerable, and it's promoting as much as I can give, because there's nothing worse than being absolutely sweat-boxed out of it. You're sweating all over, your hands are getting sweaty, mom's spaghetti, and you can feel your phone is actually absorbing sweat, and it's not good for the electronics. I think electronic damage by sweat could have actually happened the first couple of days as well. That's why there was overheating issues. No having to carry around frozen veg in a cool bag. It's been a lot of lessons in the last couple of weeks about travel lightly, and having to, just let some things go, as well as I did with the cloves and all the other stuff. I just threw them away. Fuck it, like, I can't be travelling around with that shite. Now, we've a lovely fountain. It's like the Greek god Poseidon, god of the sea. It's beautiful to see, and there's a load of alligators just spitting water onto his feet. I'll just show you it now. The god of the sea, Poseidon, sitting upon a massive thing, and there's these lads spitting at. They've got horses' legs for legs, and their human bodies for bodies. They're spitting water out. These guys are spewing water up. You've got little babies just around the side, just enjoying the sights and scenes. And then around the exterior here, these women of the sea, plenty of fish. It's cheeky. There he is. He's got more babies up there with him. What's that about? He's got snakes, dolphins, alligators. You name it. They're all involved in the scenario. I wonder, was this pre-bad times? Did this statue thing happen? Was it made before the bad times in Germany? Before the war and all that kind of stuff? A bit of ours. And then there's more babies trying to climb up to the top, or young, just infants really. Every little animal is given its socks. That's a seal. Fantastic. Unbelievable. A real beautiful scenario in the middle of the square. And now those lads are going to get a lovely photograph of the scenario as well. An incredible piece of powerful artwork. Now, we must move on, because I feel like we haven't really done any sausage work since we got here. I've been doing a bit of sausage work off camera. I even started one of the streams the last day when I was locked in a sausage shop, but you didn't get to see me enjoying the wurst. So I'm thinking maybe we head on and get a bit of wurst into us. That'll give us a chance to, use a bit of transportation as well at the same time. Schneelvillen, thank you very much, Schneelvillen. Discover Mashko, thank you very much. And Bovril Guru and the 9-inch trio. And Taig, thank you very much. The highest paternoster in Europe, you say, is in Berlin. I found a list of them if you want me to send one on. That would be nice. We'll just sit down on this little park bench here and we'll get our bearings and find out what bus takes us to the best sausage. And that's not a line or a phrase you'd ever really hear much, so it's probably a collector's item. Wait to find which bus takes us to the best sausage. Stat. We also, and it doesn't need to be a bus, it can be a U-Bahn, it can be a tram ban, whatever ban. We're getting sausaged. Schneelvillen, thank you very much. Fast lad on a bike. We have a look here now. We can get a bus. We can get a bus from right where we are, and it's only a short walk. So we go over there as a crow flies over there. It's a lovely double-decker sightseer. It might be something, but I don't want to be a part of someone else's shenanigans. I also don't think the €9 will cover that. It's a private enterprise. I'm more wanting to just use the public transportation and see how far we can go on that, to be honest. Have a look here now. So we're down across the road here. Okay, we'll cross over here, right. Lovely stuff. Look at that. Mercedes soft top. A lot of bicyclists here. Gonna cross a tram line. Now should be coming up to the correct one here. Take the M6 bus. N6 to Eretzveka. M6, does it go from here? It's at the N42. U6, M41, N6. M5, N2, N4. That's not it. Maybe I'm on the right fucking... Maybe it's a bit further. A little bit further up, maybe. Maybe it's a bloody tram, is it? M6. I'm not sure now. Are there any Berlin heads in there in the chat that know where I'm? Would this be the M6 here? Seems to be the bus stop on the map. I think as long as it takes us to Alexanderplatz, that's all we need. It should be here at some stage soon enough. I'm looking forward to it and seeing what kind of bus we're dealing with here. There's something over there anyway. In the distance, it's turning off the wrong road though, but we've a couple lined up down beyond that police van, beyond that bus in the background, and it's beautiful to see the transportation just lining up, getting ready to take us to a great piece of sausage, wherever we're going to find that in the town. And just, you never know, the day could really take off once that sausage has been demolished. Lovely pace on that bike. It's nothing too hectic. He's not going too fast. This guy is going faster. Some of the cyclists that absolutely blow your mind with the speed that they do. Thank you very much, Sophistics and Yup and Schneel Villain. And hope you're getting on well, lads, and that life is treating you nice and spicily as we're waiting here in Berlin for the M4 bus. It's a crazy bit of business, the likes of which we've never been seen. I'll show you now. There's a police scenario going on down there. Someone's getting arrested or something, but I won't film them. I won't film them in that indignity, do you know?
I have a little present for you.
How are you getting on? What's the story?
How you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm Brendan.
Brendan, nice to meet you.
I saw you.
You've got the pram out and everything.
I wanted my little fella to meet you while you're in town.
All right, great stuff, Brendan. It's nice to meet you, man.
And it might be
Fucking hell,
early for you.
Hey, it's never too early. Hey.
There's a rattler.
Do you want to go and have a rattler?
I'd love to.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll have a rattler over the park there, is it?
Oh, that would make our day come true.
Nice one, man. How are you getting on? Are you well?
I'm good. I'm after legging it now, so I'm a little bit tired.
Yeah, I hope you're all right, man. I hope you're all right. How's the little fella?
This is Lenny.
Lenny, how are you getting on, Lenny? He's a smiley buck.
Yeah, he is.
There's a fella getting told off here now. Or something.
He seems a little bit upset.
Yeah, it's it. You don't want to film people when they're at their lowest moment, you know, but also...
The last shred of dignity should be left alone.
Exactly. But it seems to be there's a lot of hardship as well when you see in the inner city in Berlin, you know. We're around some of the small towns. There's not much hardship going on.
No.
In some of the small towns, but in the bigger ones, then you see a lot of it as well.
We have a lot of wage disparity up here, you know.
Yeah, really.
Compared to the small towns where they're either all poor or all rich.
Yeah. Fucking hell, Brendan. Thanks very much for coming out to say hello. It's
we've been following your journey the whole time. We love it.
No
I have
problem.
to say a big shout out to Patrick Reddy, who's your number one fan.
There you go.
Yeah.
You heard it here first. Brendan's the man. He's the man with the rattler. He can deliver. He does deliver. And another go Johnny, go down there. Crazy bit of motorcycle action. You can't hide from the rattler, as people are saying. And we can legally drink that on the Strasse as well.
You can. We'll be able to legally do more than just drink on the Strasse soon.
Jesus.
The old wacky tobacco is going to be legal very shortly.
Jesus H. Mason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that stuff now. It might send me doolally. I'd leave that to the younger generation.
I wouldn't be recommending it.
I wouldn't be recommending it even to the younger generation. Sure, your brains are still developing. You don't want to be...
How long are you in town for?
Well, I'd say a few days now I'd stay in Berlin because it's such a big beast of a town that I want to be able to really get around it. I don't think a day would do it justice.
Well, you caught us off guard because you spent so long in the West that we weren't expecting you here for another few days.
Yeah, well, that's it, you see. I was in the West, but the hand got busted. And when I tried to shake your hand then, I was like, oh fuck.
I'm sorry.
No, you grand. I was just thinking, fuck, I hope this guy isn't one of those strong handshakers. You know, the ones that actually...
Bit of a She-Hulk.
They try to break your arm.
Oh, yeah, they try and lay down dominance early.
They do, yeah, as in you're not going to fuck with me, that kind of a way. And this is nice now, this is nice.
Well, I'm delighted you had the time to stop and have an old scoop with us.
Well, I couldn't just fucking run away, which is what I've been doing sometimes, because I did get to Dusseldorf the other night with the express intention of just running around it for an hour or two.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're
I'll
good,
pass
man.
this one to you.
Yeah, you take that one.
Thanks very much. And a couple of lads bumped into us from home, and I was like, lads, you need to be able to keep up, like, you know.
Well,
Cheers.
cheers. These are the Gussers. Have you had one of these yet?
I think I might have had one or two, yeah.
These would be the Primos.
This is the Primo stuff here.
For a hot minute, they were. There was a rumor that their company was being funded by a couple of right-wingers, and their sales dropped in Berlin, but it was debunked.
Whoa. Well, right wing or left wing, there's nothing wrong wing about that. It's tasty. Actually, there's a bit of right wing. There's a bit of fash off that now.
A splash of the fash.
A bit of splash of the fash. Is that what we... Are you... Is that... I don't know. Is it it's a very political town, isn't it? It's got a lot of history. There's a lot of stuff that's gone on.
As a result, it's very left-wing, though. You know, it's very tolerant. They pride themselves on tolerance. You know, the old Germans.
Yep.
Sorry, Lenny, I'm cutting out of the conversation here.
Sorry there as well. I'm actually... I'm not sure whether or not to show...
Oh no, please do.
The younger generation.
The lads back home would love to see him.
But the one thing is on YouTube, it's like sometimes they say when you've uploaded a video, is this video is it made for kids or are there kids in it and all that sort of stuff. So I don't know if you I mean, I'm walking around and, you know, sure, there's lots of people out and about, but I suppose, you know, not much they can do. They don't know who I am. They're not going to be able to just go, oh yeah, let's get on to Tommy Schlug after the fucking stream.
You do have to be careful here. They are very, very uptight about filming, documenting faces. I think it's legally allowed, but for example, the clubs, you can't have your camera in the clubs.
Right. Well, there'd be a lot of hedonism going on in there anyway.
There would be. It would be. I won't bore you with the details now, but on the extreme end of hedonism, yeah.
So would I be able to get into any of those? Would any of them do a good pint, or does the Guinness travel in any of those gaffs?
You wouldn't get a pint in any of the good clubs. Any of the clubs worth going to, you know, they wouldn't have any of the black stuff.
Right.
But they do you a good. Now, one of the local drinks, I don't know if you've had it yet or heard about it, would be the Club Mate. Have you heard about this?
I have not.
Are you familiar with mate, which is the South American kind of herby tea that they drink from
I
that
see
weird...
people drinking that stuff.
Right, so this is a soft drink that's kind of... They carbonated it and they put extra sugar in it, and it looks like a piss-coloured bottle.
Yeah.
But it's caffeinated and...
Is it nice?
It's an acquired taste, you know, people would blast their vodka into it then. You'd order one at the club or the bar, you take a big gulp, you leave that much room, and then they fill it up with vodka for you in the bottle, and off you go. And it's a kind of like energised vodka.
Okay, I saw a lad drinking it on the train yesterday, and it did look like piss, but
I'm not
it's not alcoholic.
No, I'm not a coffee guy, but I'd go for a mate if I needed a bit of a boost.
Right, I might drink one of those after this end of it.
For the cultural stuff, you know? But yeah.
And have you been over here long?
Yeah, 12 years.
You're loving it?
I do, I love it.
So did you come over here just before the first recession hit?
It was the start of 2010, so it was kind of in the middle.
It's in the middle of it.
Yeah, my friends had just opened a nightclub, actually. Two of my best friends and my brother had just opened a nightclub, and I decided to come over and help them out, and that was it.
You wouldn't be in the nightclub, and now that wouldn't be you now. You're a family man now. You've got her there.
I'm a family man. I'm a stay-at-home dad for another month. I've been a stay-at-home dad for a year. I'm about to retire because he's going into kindergarten very soon. But I'm sneaking to a club on Sunday, put it that way. A daytime club.
There you go.
Yeah, there's an Irishman DJing. Shout out to the Drifter from Wicklow.
Big shout out to the Wicklow Drifter. Hope you're doing well. Is he doing, what's this, on Sunday night, is it?
This is on Sunday night. He's flying in straight from Ireland. He's playing at the another Love Story festival, which is going on in Ireland this weekend as well, so he's coming out then on Sunday.
Right. So if we're still around, we might be able to link up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Have an old bop.
Jeez, that'd be something. Might be a bit too much for me now. Would
it'd be a daytime thing, you know. There'd be a very low stakes in terms of committing to any crimes.
Oh, it'd be daytime, okay. And what kind of tunage? Would there be any Big Tom and the Mainliners, or Brendan Shine, or any of those boys?
You'd be hard pushed for that. It'd be the house music, you know. Music
you'd listen to in the house.
In the house, in the warehouse, outside the house, in the outhouse.
Doing a bit of work in the outhouse as well. Yeah. Well, yeah. Fuck it. Look, if we're here. We'll give it a go. Lenny's giving you a bit of grief there.
He wants the Rattler. He's actually he's well into it.
He's well into the Rattler.
He's allowed to hold it, but he's not allowed to suck it until he's 16 months.
Yeah, you could. He's gravitating towards the Rattler at pace, whereas the beaker bottle is just being discarded and thrown out the pram.
No sippies. No sippies. Yeah, you've come at a less than opportune time weather-wise. I mean,
I don't mind this. This is beautiful.
You've been getting broiled out in the
I've
west.
been getting broiled, but today now, Lenny's actually just thrown the Rattler out the pram. It's a crazy bit of business. I hope you're okay, man, and that you
we're
can
grand.
get.
We're
I
grand.
hope it didn't.
No,
You've still got a bit left as well.
We're good.
My one is completely safe.
Yes, enjoy it.
That's because I don't usually give the bottle out to babies in prams, just
Lenny,
in case they fucking break the bottle.
You had your chance with the Rattler. I'm sorry. Listen, go back to your water.
The Tadler.
Yeah, but I mean, there's as you said, I'm glad you're in town for a few days because there's so much to do. I mean, it's a little bit of a cliche, but Berlin is not Germany. That's what we say here. It's a different kettle of fish altogether.
Right.
And yeah,
So it doesn't have the tradition of the other places I've been to.
There's not very few, but you'll be hard pushed to meet born and bred Berliners. Now, Lenny's mum is a born and bred Berliner, but big shout out to Lana. Hey, baby.
How are you, Lana?
But yeah.
That stuff about him sneaking out to a club on Sunday was just...
Oh, she knows.
All right.
I've been putting in the hours with Lenny, so I've been building up credits, you know. Okay, one more chance. But yeah, there's not many. You're not going to meet many born and bred Berliners here. It's usually like lads from all over Germany or lots. I mean, you know, it's the meeting point for East and West. So you've got all the Swedes, lots of Irish here. There's a big Irish mafia here.
This is great.
In the friendly sense.
This is great.
And yeah, I mean, you'll see yourself. I mean, it's a great city to explore. I'm glad you're here.
Thanks very much for coming out. It's nice to, just as I'm getting on the bus, try and get a bit of sausage, just to be surprise Rattler schneip.
Where are you off to?
There was a place there I seen on a documentary. It says it's an imbis or ibis, is it? And
It'd be an imbis, yeah.
That'd
be a little shack or a little shed that sells food.
It's underneath a bridge. It's just up north of the city.
Okay.
And you can take a bus out there from there. And I was just waiting on the M4, not the M4. Can't remember what the name of it was, but I'll get there anyway, and we'll see.
The M will be a tram, so you'll be looking for a tram.
The M's are trams, okay. Yeah. Oh, it was the N, actually, the N.
N's usually a night bus, I think, I'm not sure.
Bollocks, let me see this. Bus M6. See
oh, okay, yeah, you're right, it's a bus.
But I couldn't see it was travelling there, although I might
if you're
just
looking
head
for somewhere really interesting and kind of a little bit left field, there's a place called Teufelsberg.
Teufelsberg.
And that's out in the west, and it's built. It means Devil Mountain, and it was built on the rubble from the war.
Whereabouts on the map here would you say that there is?
Teufelsberg is just around here.
All right, so I take the tram out there, would I?
Yeah, you get there fairly easy, and it's kind of a tourist destination in a sense because it's a former Soviet listening station. It's the west, because Berlin is so flat, and they had this mountain of rubble from the war. They had the elevation there where they could do a bit of listening in over the Iron Curtain during the Cold War.
Wow, that's incredible.
And they have all these, like it looks like Orlando, Florida, Disneyland. You know the big giant golf ball kind of thing?
Yeah.
So there's a kind of a leftovers of one of them.
Jeez, might get that was a listening device, was it?
It was a Soviet era listening station, and it's kind of all graffiti and art projects.
So if I head out towards Spandau, would I get there?
Yeah, but if you Google Teufelsberg now, you'll find it.
How would you spell that? Teufel.
Teufel.
Teufel. Teufelsberg, Berlin. 11 kilometres. And there's a big green area there as well.
Yeah,
forest.
there's a big forest. There's a woods. There's like what they call FKK, which is Freikörperkultur, which means free body culture, and there's a lot of nudies there. They wouldn't like the camera so much.
We can't bring the camera along.
Which it might be.
Not to say that I'm going to go along without the camera. That's not what I'm here for. It's purely transportation.
You might meet a load of wild boar there as well.
Wild boar.
Yes. So yeah, that's a good spot if you're looking to get outside the city for something. And then of course you have to come to Kreuzberg. That's our neighbourhood.
Is that where you're hanging out? Is it?
That's where we live. Yeah.
Wow, Kreuzberg.
Right in there, and that's in the mix, right in the mix. You've all there's just plenty of walking around and gawking to be done there.
Oh man, I can't believe it. I think we might have actually reached. It could be the best part of the trip yet.
Oh well, I hope so.
I'm not gonna set the standards too high to begin with, but you're already setting them very high because we're only not even an hour been streaming and we're already Rattlerized.
I'm Berlinized. I love Ireland. I miss Ireland. I love going home, but I can't go anywhere else in the world because I love this city. So I'm glad you're here.
Thank you very much.
And I'd give. Do you want to take my number or something? If you're
Yeah, I definitely will do. I'll just
leave you on your way.
tell you what. You put it into the phone there
Yeah.
for me. It'll save you saying it out loud and then having lots of prank phone calls during the night. That was a beautiful, lovely, unexpected radlerization, pause for thought there with our good friend, newfound friend Brendan, who was delivered Gossers, the Radlers, dispatched from the gods.
There you go.
Beautiful
That's
2-point,
That's the right one. I gave myself a buzz just to make sure
and it worked.
it worked.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm going to take him back to his mom. But if you're in Kreuzberg and you're coming that way, give us a shout, and I'll show you some stuff if you
Nice to meet you, man. Thank you very, very
Very-
much. And
very
nice to
good
meet
one.
Lenny as well. See you later, Lenny.
want. Take care. Good
See you,
luck, Johnny.
Lenny. There we go. Brendan and Lenny.
As they say here, Schönen Tag noch.
Schönen Tag noch.
Schönen Tag noch, which
Schönen
means have a
Tag.
nice day now.
Schönen Tag noch.
There you go.
Schönen Tag noch.
Good luck.
See ya. Well, that's fucking great stuff altogether. I'm ready for the curry verse now, or the brat verse, or whatever verse. What's the fucking verse that could happen right now after you've been... And what a kind and welcoming gentleman Brendan was there, and he's given us the number to hang out at some other stage. And let's have a look now. If this is one of the buses that takes us to where we want to go. I'm not sure it is. This goes to Spandau. Where are we gone? Did the stream cut out? At all, lads? Did the stream cut out at all? It did. Just after we said goodbye to Brendan. Shit. Did you get to see Brendan at all? We sat down on the bench and had a rattler. After saying good luck. Yes, great stuff. He's a lovely fella. Now, we're, I think I might actually fucking go on foot here instead of waiting for the bus, because we're going to get a tram. The bus was going to take us to the tram. We might just go on foot, which is always the best way to see the town, the new town. I was going to do a bit of running around, and at some stage, I don't think I'll do any running now, but there might be a light, brisk pace made of the fucking place. Got it green. what these big blue pipes are about. Thanks very much, Alex, for the tip. You say thanks for all the transport. It's Rattler time. It really was Rattler time back there then. Really made an absolute rattler of the situation. And I'm feeling rattled at the moment. Stout pumps. Now, might do a bit of pace work here. Pace. Pace work. 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 Pace work. Pace work. Pace work. Pace work. Pace work. Pace. I can see an intercity. Stuck. She's moving. I'm just laughing thinking of Brendan. He was running with the pram, like, going, excuse, coming up to me, and I had the camera on me and I could see someone coming towards me with a pram. I was thinking, he's a big fella, this lad. Is he gonna get fucking... I thought, is this another Chicago Bullock who's gonna be coming over and going, what's the story? You shouldn't be fucking filming. Because he had the pram, I was thinking, oh fuck, he's gonna start kicking off now because he's seen me with the camera, and unbeknownst to me, I might have actually caught him, and he's like, don't be filming me in my fucking pram. But he actually then reached into the pram and brought out rattlers. So I was a fortuitous twist in the tail. I'm happy that happened. Happy that happened. Now, I'm not sure if that's Alexanderplatz. Is that Alexanderplatz?
No.
What is it?
This is Hackescher Markt.
Hackescher Markt.
Are you vlogging?
Yes, just doing a bit of live vlogging there.
What's your channel?
Channel is Francis Higgins.
Okay, wait a second.
Yes. So if I'm here at Hackescher Markt.
Hackescher Markt.
Hackescher Markt, okay, and I need to, let me just find out what I need to get where I'm getting to here. Back out there. That's where we are. I want to go to Imbiss. And that is telling me, sorry, go directions. It's telling me I need to get the M1 bus.
Ah, okay, the M1.
Yes,
let me have a look.
which is right.
Yeah, it's right here. I think you need to walk that way.
Yes,
And
it
then,
is, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's in this small street. But tell me your channel.
Yes, Francis Higgins.
Francis Hay.
Yeah, it's not my channel, it's the nephew's, but he's letting me use it.
Yeah, but wait a second. I cannot find it.
Oh, that's because you put Francis Higgins. He's a different lad entirely. Now, Francis, you had it right, and then H. Higgins there, that second.
Higgins, okay.
That's it there
Now
now.
going to appear on your vlog.
Well, if you press the live, that one there, look. If you press that,
Ah, really?
there you go. Good luck. See ya. So she's told us that this is the right way to go up here, and we can get the M1 that'll take us to the Imbiss. That'll give us the sausage that we need for the sustenance to be able to continue to keep the journey going. Seeing a Tesla there. Going through the town with a pram full of rattlers, baby shouting, baby screaming, crying, 'cause it can't have a rattler. Walking through Berlin, pram full of rattler, nothing dodgy about it. Thank you very much, Bobby, for the tip. I hope you're doing well. Can you give the Mrs. Jessie a shout out for trying to work behind me while I enjoy the stream? How are you getting on, Mrs. Jessie? I hope you're doing well, Mrs. Jessie. Bobby's missus. I hope you're doing well and enjoying the work while Bobby enjoys the stream. Lovely bit of industry. Let's take a pause here just to really get to grips with what we're dealing with. As you might well have guessed, the tram infrastructure, it's so thorough. There's so much of it. There's so much track that upkeep and maintenance is a full-time job. It's a big full-time job. And look at that tar macadam. Rarely do we get to see wet, hot tar macadam being laid between tracks like this. But he's got his tar macadam scoop manoeuvre, and he's making a great deal of it. Sorry. I don't think he was actually happy about that. But it's great to see. Yeah, I think don't think he was happy with that. We might get going now, in case we get fucking. Let's get going. We don't want to get tar macadammed. We were only looking at the industry, and now we're going to get done. That was a welding the track, and a lovely scoop bucket there. We'll go around this way. I don't want to get fucking done in going around the opposite way. It was nothing on the industry that we saw the other day in Hanover, where they were building a whitewater rafting complex in the fucking middle of Hanover. Mickey, thank you very much for the tip. Hope you're getting on well. You say spiders. Simply spiders. Thanks very much for that. Let's move around at pace. We nearly got a little bit of grief. There from the fella who was doing the tar macadam. I had the tarmac brush out. Don't think he was liking being on camera, but it's just, what can you do? You know, I was only complimenting the work, saying it was a unique stream experience to be able to witness the craftsmanship on show. That's all it was, but it's not really, I suppose, it's not really right, is it? At the same time, he hasn't asked for it to happen, but I thought he had the head down, so I didn't want to be shown. Didn't think I'd see his face. It's happened. We'll move on. Just stand here and let anyone behind me move on at pace. You never know. You might be being fucking scouted. God. Let's roll. Grid Rain, thank you very much, Grid Rain. Shout out to Priscilla Wallerstein, the wee German lass that sorted you out there. She's in the chat. How are you getting on? Thanks for the help. Thanks for sending me in the right direction here. We're about to see if we can get on this tram now and really fucking decimate a sausage in Berlin under a bridge. Because that's where the Imbus is. It's under a bridge. And that's where they're fucking dishing out sausage. if you want to go and absolutely destroy a sausage under a bridge in Berlin, this is probably... Stay tuned to the stream. Now, where am I? Have I gone the right way or the wrong way? Oh, I've gone completely arseways now. That young lady's help has been squandered. All because I decided to run instead of stick around. My location. 5 minutes to the M1. That'll be 2 minutes run. Fuck it. Let's go down this way. Wow, look at this. Curry 61. Massive fucking queue on it as well. I'm not going to wait for that. Be there all fucking day. We're back down to the scene of the crime. The Workman's. Not the club in Dublin, but the Workman's area here. And I can see the tarmac scraper. I'm going to keep the head down. Take the cap off. Pretend to be someone else. Cap back on. Now. On the right way. We're on the right way. World Peas, thank you very much. And Sausage Fest Premium Pass, thank you. And none other. Did the stream cut out while I was running or anything, lads? If you could just let me know, because that would indicate to me that I need to seriously look at the setup. Because if it went during the Brendan bit, Brendan, congratulations, you became an actual bit. The Brendan Radler time stream, Schneip Radler time scenario, much welcomed. Stream was perfect, okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Shout out to Priscilla. Oh yeah. I already said that. Shout out to Priscilla. Someone was saying that's Priscilla who helped you there. She must already have a fucking fan club. Now, let me have a look here. I'll try and wipe the lens, 1 sec. I feel as though I've completely betrayed my style by having to wear a new shirt, but it was purely based on emitting body odour at rates at which none have experienced before in the world. In fact, the body odour that was being kicked off that shirt, I needed to clean it every day, to be honest, if I was streaming. But sometimes I couldn't get to clean it. Like the other night, I could clean all the other clothes, but except for that one. And it was kicking off 7.4 Röntgen, which wasn't bad, but not terrible either. There's lads with Geiger counters getting a savage reading off me. It was that bad, it had actually gone fucking radioactive. Fucking wasps again, man. They're following me everywhere. Thank you very much, Sausage Fest Premium and Pass and World Peace. I should have shown him your hat. He'd feel like a right bollocks after realising you're both men of tar. You know me, and if you know me, I love tar macadam. I'm bitumen and road, you know, just general fucking laying down a fucking road, and then driving on that road as well on the bus. So as a kind of tar macadam enthusiast, that was like heaven to me, to be able to witness that man at work doing the job with fucking hands that God made, and build the roads that men built, the roads that the hands built, the hands of the German men. We're witnessing an action, and maybe his father and his forefather and his grandfather did the same, Joe, when they built the autobahns. But that would have been tainted because it was under the guise of the Nazis. So you never fucking know what lurks beneath the surface. But anyway, that man, for all intents and purposes, was not a Nazi, and he was given a great bit of tar macadam. He was almost massaging the road into a fucking shape. He was giving the road, the tar, a real deep tissue massage. And it was beautiful to see. And he didn't know that I was really into that road. He thought I was probably just wanting to film him or see him. It's not like that. You know, it's not like that at all. Main approver, thank you very much, of stuff. Tommy, you've been approved. Thank you very much. Leonard's Bar, thank you very much. Mary Leonard is getting Radler on tap. A great power of work has been done for the Radler. And it's a powerful day for Radlerising your spirit. And it's a Friday as well. We were here before last week when I was doing the washing, getting the Radler going. Now, we'll try and find our M4 bus stop and avoid any bust up which may have been generated by a miscommunication or a mispresumption or something. There's no lights on this road. It's very free and easy.
Why not?
Carhartt. Now, is this the bus that'll take us to Sausage Town? We'll have to see. M1.
Thanks for the tip.
Daniel Fanick, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Quick shout out to Gucci Shane for betraying several Frenchmen in poker without a lick of French. Gesticulation and taps saw him take the day. Sounds like a great tale. It's always nice to hear somebody doing well in a game of poker against other lads who are speaking a different language. Must really feel powerful enough. Check now and check our map. Okay, so I've gone further. I've gone too far again now. So I go back down here, and the bus stop is right on the corner of the road. Or is it a tram? We don't know. That's the M1, that's it. Changed its number to M6 though. We have to be going the other way. With a bit of luck, we'll be getting on a bender as well. Serious bit of navigation being done here. Annie, thank you very much for your tip. And Whiter, it's Sockster. Thank you very much as well. Ultra Bender to Sausage Town. That's what we need to be getting on. And this says here, this is where the fucking bus goes, but I can't actually see the bloody thing. Hackersche Markt. Hackersche Markt. Fucking. I wonder. Is this where you get the bloody bus from here? There's no bus stop. Unless we go back down to Hackersche Markt. And get the bus from there. Bear with me here, guys. Sorry about this. How the fuck do you get the bus here? M1. Maybe you get the M1 bus here.
Shut up and take your money. You just do that.
So this is the M1. Let's get the M1 bus. Sorry, does the M1 bus go from here? M1. The bus.
I don't know.
Okay, thank you very much. This is a nice shop.
Yeah, thank you.
Potions, is it?
It's a holistic cosmetic.
Very nice. Holistics. Maybe now. We want to get the M1 bus. Does it take us north? Let's have a look. To Zionkirchplatz. Let's have a look. Zionkirchplatz. I think what has happened is Google Maps is not updated to a rerouted bus system, and because of the tarmacadam and bitumen that we saw down the way, that the bus that usually goes up there is now being rerouted here. So Hackersche Markt, take that M1 bus, and should be coming 14:54. Should be coming now. I've got the mask ready. And one thing I've noticed about the Berlins is that they're not that bothered about the mask. There's a few of them that are. Actually, there's the majority on transport are wearing a mask, I'll have to say that. But there's a lot more without the mask. And you compare it to Western Germany and the Rhineland. So, but maybe that's what Brendan was saying, that Berlin really is, it's a law unto itself. It's a bit of its own place. It's not really Germany, you know. Still, it's great to get out. It's great to get out into the wild and see how things are going. Here we go. Here's the M1 and look at it. It's a sensual bender. Lovely ribs on it. Here we go. It's kneeling. Kneel and pray. Let's stand in the middle for optimum feeling. It's a great feeling. Look at the bus layout. It's really nice. Lovely seats. I love this kind of scattered pattern that you get on the seats as well. I believe Bohemians Football Club created a kind of third jersey or third kit in that kind of bus to replicate the Dublin bus seat covers. Scattered kind of colour. It's madness. And it's a great way, great bit of thinking actually, because you know you get people buying the jersey then who aren't even into soccer, and it's also emblematic of the place which it comes from as well in a way. So we move along here, lots of space for wheelchair access here, prams. That's for more wheelchair access there. Here is the busy streets of Berlin. and lovely bits of transport. Lots of lads out on those scooters. It's a dangerous scenario. I wouldn't really like to try it myself while streaming. I was already pushing the luck with the bloody the bicycle the last day. But if I didn't come off the fucking piece of wood with wheels on it, then I probably would be a bit more adventurous. But look, sure, it's grand. The €9 ticket is what we're here for, and that's what we paid for, and that's what we're using. So it's nice also to be on a nearly empty bus. And now, next place we're going is Rosa Luxemburg Platz is the next stop. Lots of great signage, lovely hand holsters like this as well, and the iconic yellow, which can be seen on all the modes of transportation around the town as well. It's a great piece. It's great colour coded thinking. It sets the tone, it sets the spirit, and it sets the heart on fire. Any tourist or transport loving tourist would really have a good time here. As we see, look, as one bus is moving, another tram is rolling along the lines over there as well. And I think this is Alexanderplatz, just over there. And the TV tower, which we seen earlier on, we were just beyond there, I think, is where we sat down with Brendan to have a couple of bottles of Shine. And a pretty relaxed atmosphere. When you see a lot of these kiosks and bistros, they have tables and chairs and everything out ready for people to start drinking at pace, and it's not boorish, it's not loud, and it's not really yobbish. It just seems to be very well tempered. Good time, boys, you know. Lovely bit of artwork over there. Don't know what it means. Could be something communistic. Dear Chicken, thank you very much. Could you explain the €9 ticket to newcomers? Look at that. Speed bender. We're only in a slow bender at the moment. And we're a tram on this side as well. Fucking total transportation. We've got trams, we're being lapped by speed benders. And at the same time, we've got a tram going to the left of us as well. And that's the M2 tram. It's a transport lover's dream. Look at that green track. Somebody was saying in the chat there the other day, the green track makes the tram go faster. I don't know. It sounded like one of those things that's obviously a lie, but then maybe it's so outlandish that it has a bit of truth about it as well. I'm not sure. Robin McGaff, thank you very much. Do you remember the Todgermore short I was on to you about the last day? Yes, I do, but I didn't get to bloody look at it. 'Tis live there now if you have any interest anyway. It's called Kill or Be Dead. Daft bit of business altogether. I'll check that out. Thank you very much, Rob McGaff. And Macron Show, Cardinal O'Flanagan donated. Thank you very much for your tip there as well. I hope he says streams have been class. Thanks very much. And the pace makes it almighty. Thank you very much for that, Macron. And another sensual bender making its twist and turn into Rosa Luxemburg Alley, I think, I'm not sure. And we've been stuck here now for a few moments. It's kind of taken the pace away from it, but we won't let that ruin our scenario. I just need to check what stop we're getting off here. Is different because they've definitely not updated it with regards to the new routes the buses are taking here. Bit of work in town that was going on. And as we can see, these big wide streets, open streets and boulevards, they'd be known as, I suppose, a bigger street is usually a boulevard, is it? I'm not sure, but the streets are so wide they accommodate the humble private car. And then you've got these beautiful trams as well, Alexanderplatz. And look at this Volkswagen EV. And that's the thing, you've got a private car, it's electric, is it? Yeah, you can't use it on a bus lane. Sorry about that. It's not going to work. You're as well to take public transport when you can. And in Germany, that's a notion that you can just ride. You can ride with in both senses of the word. You can ride on the actual transportation and with the notion in your mind as well, because you're fixed, you're sorted, you've got connections. Every train, tram, or bus will take you somewhere. You'll be able to hop on and get another one. And none more was that like shown to me than in the transition from Cologne to Berlin, with the stopover in Hanover based purely on the fact that I couldn't fucking take being on the train any longer. But if I wanted to, I could have just kept going on connecting trains. There's always a connection. And the DB app, I was waxing lyrical about the DB app and how amazing it was and intuitive it was. It's just a thing of beauty. It's the way a transportational app should be designed. And if anyone is out there, a bus in Ireland, Éireann or Bus Éireann, maybe get onto the Germans to see if they can really rigorously take control of your websites, because they do it better. You know, they understand what they're doing, and they have every manner of excuse lined up for when the train is late as well, delayed due to signal repairs. Something else, and then another one, an ominous one yesterday I got was unexploded ordnance, delayed due to unexploded ordnance. And I was thinking, what the fuck, is that like something from World War II that's not been, or somebody left a bomb on a train or something? I didn't see anything in the news, but it was like, this app has all the excuses in the book. So it's kind of like the Germans have even thought about, when we let them down, make sure we let them down and give them something at least, you know, because it seems as though it's the kind of place they'll rigorously check each and every avenue of your excuse out. You can't really argue with an unexploded ordnance excuse, because it really is putting your life first, so to speak. But you would have thought they would have got rid of all that stuff now. Been a while, like, you know. It's not like bloody Laos out next to Vietnam, which apparently still has quite a big proportion of the country covered with unexploded landmines and unexploded bombs, cluster bombs, that the Americans were dropping on Laos secretly. They didn't even tell the world they were doing this at the time, but they were trying to fight the fucking people who were sympathetic to the Viet Cong or whatever over in Laos. And there's a lot of people who are maimed and stuff like that over there. Even nowadays it's still happening, like, you know. And you'd think, why hasn't America tried to just clean that shit up? Because it would reflect a lot better on them, wouldn't it? Like, you'd actually probably go along with more of their shite if you saw that they were doing some nice stuff like that. The mind boggles. Probably would just take too long for them. Maybe that's the excuse. I'd take too long. Skippy Willie, thank you very much. Does a good transport man like yourself ever get the urge to forcefully commandeer these fine bendy buses? I would, but you wouldn't want to do that, not in another country, when you're not, you look, you've the odds stacked against you when you're a tourist, as I found out a couple of times, you know. And you don't want to take the piss too much. It's already a bit of a piss taker scenario, if you ask me, that I'm going around broadcasting all the transport without even asking them, like, you know. I'm just going around doing that and hoping against hope that goodwill and high spirits and spring in the step and the snap in the tail is all that'll see me through. But you never know, you could be on the wrong side of someone's tether and they could get you. So no, I would not forcibly take control of one of these buses. It's a pleasure, even though deep down inside of me I really do want to do that, but it's not what I want. It's not what I'm gonna do. I've got, you have to have some restraint. Ocelot, not just another bug store. Steve Jennings, thank you very, very much. I hope you're getting on. Do you reckon Casemiro has enough paper for widening the cracks at Man United? I didn't even realise they were going after Casemiro. Is that this week's new? Everyone they've been chasing, sure they don't get anyway. He must just be the latest in a long line of pie in the sky ideas that are going around there. But all I can say is that it's a Shakespearean tragedy. From the highs of what they were to the lows of what they are now. It's proper tragedy stuff, and it's great entertainment as well if you're that way inclined. Thank you very much, though, Steve Jennings. He's a great player, though. So I mean, you never know. But we said that about for the last 10 years about players that have been drafted in and they've come and gone. It's a bigger problem, isn't it, than getting players in now? It's a fucking culture problem, isn't it? It's a situation, a big time situation, and I can't wait to see how deep and how bad it gets before it starts to pick up again. And I thought it was going to be dealt with last year, but it wasn't. So insane amount of money, the disparity, the amount of money paid on all those players compared to the ones that were paid to whoever it was that bet them there on the openers at Brighton. It's fucking some crack. Or Brentford. Was it Brentford? Bet them 4-0. 4-0. Jesus. Bus Waffen, thank you very much. Keep an eye out for Das Purple Onion Spy. She's at large and she's doing bad juju. I hopefully won't have to run into her at all. And thank you very much, Rob McGaff and Macron. I think I've managed to keep abreast of the scenario. Do you think you could get a signal down in the metro? I think we can, Jake. I think we can. Jake Butler in the chat there asking if we can get the signal in the metro. I think we can. I'll be proven wrong. Don't you know I'll be proven wrong. But I was down underground in bloody... Where was it? I think in Dusseldorf or Frankfurt. I had reception there. Not sure. Free Wi-Fi in the U-Bahn. Fuck, no way. Matthew Smith. So I'll have to... The thing is, if I'm to be connecting to the Wi-Fi in the U-Bahn, I'll have to fuck around with and then start keying in a code and all that kind of stuff. I'd love it if it was just a pure 4G scenario. Now, where are we now? Am I on the right? Well, this is the right stop for me. Okay, thank you. Dankeschön. Whoa, that was fucking hot enough. And the mask just really adds to the pain. And that was the M1. I think I got on the M1 bus. And look at it, it's a thing of beauty. It's got the doors, the mirrors, and then you've got those intakes at the top, and a lovely... You've got the front door, you've got two, you've got one in the middle, and then you've got one in the back here. And a couple of toilets here, which is just what I need actually, so it'll be one moment. Can you open the... I don't think you can open them. You need a key. You need a key. Yeah, sorry if you just missed there. Tried to break away just for a toilet break, but it didn't. Which is a shame. Now it's very tempting to just want to step into this shop here. We've got a great selection of beers and Rathaus Pilsners, Natural Radler. That's what we just had. Brendan there, who spiked us in the park. I didn't spike the drink or anything like that, but he spiked the stream with a lovely, unexpected, radlerized sit-down chat just in the middle, the heart of Berlin. Look at this lovely tram here. Beautiful stuff. Really beautiful to see. Some more industry down here, laying pipes. Laying pipes like Wesley Snipes. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose down the lane. Yeah, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah. The one thing you've learned from observing the Germans' way of busing to that, would you bring into your own way of busing? Regular consistency, no nonsense approach to customers, being a dickhead. Definitely, you know, the whole "Nein, it is nicht, nein, it is nicht." That's what I want to really be able to apply to my busing, and to actually grab people by the lapels when they say, is there a problem or is everything alright? I want to grab someone by the lapels and scream, "Nein, it is nicht," at someone, and just really get the message across. Do you know, that's the thing about the Germans. They know how to get a fucking message across. Maybe a bit too... Maybe they know how to get a message a bit too across. Do you know what I mean? And then you have a lot of people in Germany as well with faces like that. And I know that's your man, Mads Mikkelstick, from over... He's from fucking Holland, sure. But, I mean, he's very Germanistic in his sensibility and his approach. Thank you very much. Main approver of stuff. Tommy, you've been driving, and you've been driven. Obvious question is, who's doing the better job? You or you say the Huns? And we don't want to say Huns because it's not a nice term to call these guys. These are the Germans. And we won't have any of that kind of word. I suppose a lot of people in Ireland would refer to the British as the Huns, or Celtic fans would refer to Rangers as the Huns. So I mean, Hun, it has a different kind of connotation wherever you go. Maybe the Germans call the Brits the Huns. Look at that now. Lovely bit of Mads Mikkelstick on that. That's the Mads Mikkelstick Express. And thank you very much there for your tip as well, Gav. I hope you're doing well. Seen that film, Another Round the Lash Day. It's a great bit of stuff. Someone says, is that the one with Mikkelstick in it? Or am I thinking of something else there? I seen Francis was playing that bloody Death Stranding game. What the hell was going on in that? The fella was just fucking delivering stuff. And he had a fucking baby in a box. He was doing Amazon Prime deliveries, but he had a fucking baby in a box with him. And every time shit got real, he had to bust out the baby to lift the spirits or something. And there's a lot of long meandering cutscenes that just kind of fucking... went nowhere. I don't think he enjoyed the game. But he gave a lot of credos to the makers for sticking to an idea. I suppose if you're looking at games as art, no better place to start than that Kojima bloke, because he knows how to really fucking stick to an idea without compromising it. and in some ways, in doing so, ends up reinventing aspects of gaming that had never been even thought of applying. Look at this. Lovely old building here. Now, am I getting any closer to this fucking sausage place? Let's find out. We'll find out now. Roses are blue. The light hits the snooze on the pane. The more I get of you, the same old I do all the days. Oh, Babel. Polizzi are aware. Man walks around town eating pizza. Women and children stare. Polizzi are aware. Willie Kittredge, thank you very much. And Bohemians FC, thank you very, very much. The Bull Keen, thank you very much. The Great Man Dan. And Dirty Fisherman. Jeez lads, I'm missing out here on a few little messages and tips. Tommy, could I get a shout out from my mate Alex Caffrey? It's his birthday tomorrow. Alex Caffrey, I hope you're getting on well. Happy Caffrey to you, Mr. Alex birthday. Many happy returns. I hope you're getting on well. And the Bull Keen, Tommy, can you give a big shout out to Kaz Holland, who's flat out bringing the fingless culture and way of life down to Trim. Jesus Christ, what a thought, I don't know whether or not to dream it or to fucking believe it. The township of Trim, County Meath. Or is it Westmeath? I think it's just Meath. Just is gonna be absolutely finglessized with the people with the fingless gloves. Unbelievable stuff. Handheld stream. Love to see a bit of Chaffee. Polizzi are aware. They're everywhere actually in Berlin. There's a lot of them. And you'd want to really be careful, I imagine, of having a camera out in case they think you're fucking filming them. Because it could get a little bit messy then. A little bit Leo messy. Willie Kittredge, thank you very much as well. Hope you're doing well. It's a wine shop here. Stein wine. Slim Shafedi, thank you very much for the tip. Hope you're doing well then. So now we're on the way to get the finest bit of sausage you can get, so I'm told, in Berlin. And it's a nice area, it's a nice streets, it's leafy green, there's bars, pubs, clubs, a lot of arty people, a lot of women with shaved heads, do you know, that kind of a way, and more public toilets out in the street. Hopefully these aren't locked. Yes, okay, we'll be back in a sec. and think we're back on now, guys. Sorry about that. Just had to break away for a moment to release the rattler, so to speak. And just came out here, and we've got some street art, a lovely bit of Berlin-style street art. And it seems to be some kind of mad woman's face, mad woman's hair. And she's got these mechanical arms and legs. And it's something about no spatis on a dead planet. Extinction Rebellion. And I don't know what spatis is. If anybody in the chat there knows what spatis is, can give us a bit of a whatchamacallit, bit of knowledge on that. That would be great. Bit of an old translation scenario. It saves me having to get the Google Translate app open and all that kind of stuff. They're the shops you can buy beer from, Spatis or shops. Okay, so this is against wrecking the planet because you won't have any shops to buy beer from. Now, this is something here. Freizuchkeit für all Menschen. Something for all men. Abschatten and Abschliebungen sind tödlich. And we've got another cheeky lady of the mechanical nature here. Sensual crossing of the legs. See these ball bearings for kneecaps and in the knees. And then a kind of motorized heart with a Hewlett-Packard, sensual Hewlett-Packard ring on the hair there. I'm not really sure what that is about. Frankie Scones. Thank you very much, Frankie Scones, for the tip. Hopefully you're getting on well. And a lovely scarf there. And just cheeky stuff. Cheeky stuff on the hair there as well. Beautiful. Beautiful to see. And then a pig. Mechanical pig hanging from the window. These toilets are very easy to maintain, and they might look like a bit of an eyesore, but they do the job, and they were clean, and you could tell that they had like a bloody hand sanitizer thing on the way out as well. It all was very hygienic, it felt. But, maybe it could be done in the cities, in Dublin maybe. It might have already been done. I think, was it during the lockdown down there at South William Street, they started to just put a big row of portaloos down by Stephen's Green. People were giving out about it then. But the alternative is a fucking city full of piss, do you know, in a situation where it was lockdowns and people wanted to party outside. It's just the way it goes. I would love to see you in Berghain, Tommy. You'd love it, says Frankie Scones. I don't think they'd let me in. I'm not sure how if the Guinness travels, or if they do pints in there, or if they have Beamish or whatnot. But anyway, thanks very much anyway. We might try and get something going. We'll see. Your man Brendan said there's a bit of a club scenario going on Sunday. But we don't know. We don't know what's going on just yet. We make it to the sausage currywurst extravaganza, now we'll be doing okay. So, but thanks very much for tuning in and sticking with us on Total Transport. Today we've already been on a bendy bus. We've seen a few trains in the station. We've already been radlerized. I think we've only been streaming for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. There's a lovely bit of tram action there. Again, the Mads Mikkelsen Expressway extravaganza. Tickets priced only your mind. You only need your mind to get on that tram. Mads Mikkelstick is the driver of that tram, and he actually goes around smacking each individual passenger in the face with his massive hand, and people are very, very happy to be slapped by him as well, because you're getting slapped by the hand of a Hollywood legend. He hasn't sold out to Hollywood, but he's a Hollywood legend in that he's been in some of the big box office smashes. I think he was a baddie in James Bond, you know, and he really has the face for it, the features, you know. Great actor, and he promotes a great beer as well, which is very easy to drink. Look at that. Number 12. Total transport. Just another one for the edit. I think I'm gonna actually just... Jurgen Klopp! Fucking Jurgen Klopp was on the side of a beer van over here. Vorsteiner. Fucking... Horses under starlight, thank you very much. And Kitty Boo. Thank you very much. Lovely bit of Mickelson, you say. Big fans, a lot of big fans of the Mickelsticker out there. Stickmakers, they call them. The fan club. And we're moving now at pace towards this bloody sausage gaff. Better be open. It says it's open till 11 o'clock, so we'll see. They say that the only way to enjoy it is to get your currywurst and get your chips. And you get a Berliner beer as well. I'm thinking it could be a bit too early for the Berliner beer. But it might not be too early either, you know, that kind of way. I would just be worried really about the energy being sapped from the stream. You know? So much transport on the pavement alone. There's lots of transport, bikes and as I said, scooters being left lying around. You have motorbikes and Vespas and mopeds. It's nice. Jurgen Klopp's making a tasty bit of money over in Germany doing adverts while he's making the mega bucks over for Liverpool as well. Mads Mikkel Boo Boo Jamborino, thank you very much. Madsen bit of business. My lens cap has just come off the fucking thing here. I have a lens cap on a piece of string. I might just try and need to attach it to the string before we get into the sausage here. Sec here now. Oh, I can see the Imbis, and there's a queue for the Imbis under the bridge over there. There was a queue for the Wurst place that we saw back in town as well, near Hackeschermacht. So it might be a case where if you get good sausage, you're gonna have to queue for it. If you want good sausage, you're gonna have to wait. It's not like just straight up sausage into the hands and run. Take the sausage and run scenario like you might get back home. This is there's a queue and you might actually get refused and turned away. Like at some of the nightclubs that we've heard. That's what happens. They just take a look at you and they decide whether or not they want to let you in. I think it could be the same with the sausage gaffs, where they take a look at you and they just go, "Nein, it is nicht. You're just not ready for sausage. Sausage is not for you, yeah? Bye-bye." Lizzle is stink. Thank you very much, Lizzle is stink. Sorry here now. I'm just going to try and tie this lens cap onto the end of the fucking thing, but I've got a gimpy thumb. It's not going to be easy. I'll knock it off so you're not looking at the sky for 1 second. Are we back? If anybody could let us know if we're back online there. We are. Great stuff. So this is the crack. Underneath there's a U-Bahn, which is the underground, but it goes overground. We'll get to see an iconic train coming across that bridge now in a second. And it's underneath that we can find ourselves the Imbiss, which will give us the sausage that we need, the sausage which we have seeked. What is the sausage that we have seek? What is the sausage that you seek, yeah? We'll go across there in a second. Just want to get the iconic shot of the train rolling across the bridge for the edit. Maybe if we just treat the stream as like you've got a full access to the B-roll. The camera operator in the documentary just left it running. You're actually watching the whole rushes of what happens in between takes. So what we're trying to do here is produce a travel video, and we need to do a take. The shot of the scene is train goes across the bridge where you introduce the Imbiss. So yeah, now we're waiting for that, and now you're witnessing what happens on the shoot in the downtime. Connor, thank you very much for your tip there. The Olympic Stadium in Berlin is worth a visit. It's one of the few pieces of Nazi architecture not destroyed. Much of it is updated, but some areas are still so authoritarian looking. They use it as a filming location for dystopian film Equilibrium. I haven't seen it, but we might have a look as well. And yeah, we're gonna get a great shot coming up now. We just need to wait for one of these bloody trains to come across, and then we can do the intro. Trying to think of what a catchy introductory piece would be to this. Do you like transport? Do you like transport? Do you like food? Do you like sausage? No, it's a bit. Yeah, maybe it sends out the wrong idea. Do you like the perfect blend of transport and food? The perfect blend of transport, chips, and sausages. Trying to think, sorry. That's nice anyway, you've got a tram coming under. It's not what we want, we can see that while we're eating. What we want is this fucking thing to come across. Sorry about the swearing. Choose sausage. Is there any actual script writers in there? Maybe the tourist board can actually write script, and then I can do the links, which is German for left. Do you like Wiener Schnitzel, do you? Roads and rails. Sausage, chips and trips. That's a great one, Owen Fortune. Do you like to see sausage moving? That's not, I don't know, it's too much. Choose trains, choose efficient. Bendy buses with bendy sausage. Okay, maybe here on, yeah. It's the sausage bus. No, road and verse. Here we go. Trains, trips, sausage and chips. We're here in Berlin, and we're about to try out some of their famous currywurst. Under the bridge, just over there's a massive queue, but that won't put us off. It only means that it's good stuff altogether. Let's go and have some sausage and chips. That was good, I think. That was a good one. Now, let's wait for this bloody thing to happen here. I actually forgot all the script that you were writing, lads. When the train happened, it happened. I just went for the fucking... Although somebody did say trips in the bloody... in the chat, so I have to give thanks and praise to whoever said that in the chat. Sorry for not crediting you. Got it in one take. Great stuff. Yeah, look, I had to think on the feet there. It was tough, you know. Not gonna lie, it was pretty fucking tough, to be honest. And look at this, the train of bicycle lads coming at pure transportational madness. That fella on the phone, did you see him? He has the phone balanced against his fucking shoulder. Recipe for disaster if ever there was one. Now we've gone green. And look at this roadhog. That's a real hog beast. What? What? Wow. Great bit of hog. And from one hog to another, we're about to see what happens when the sausage gets made. Thankfully, we're not going to actually see how the sausage gets made, because that will probably result in us not wanting to eat what we're about to eat, but it's going to be a magic situation. I'm going to put the camera down just in case people start queuing behind and are like, oh, I'm part of this fucking dickhead's video now. Great. And now we're underneath the bridge that we just saw before. You can hear the train rattling and humming across. Rattle and hum. U2. Maybe Bono and the Edge were piloting that train and playing some tasty tunes as well at the same time. Far-fetched, to be honest, and not really possible at all. But what it does mean is that we're in the queue now, and we're about to really release the beast, so to speak, and become at one with Germany. They say that to become German, you need three things. You need to be good at being able to fucking do stuff. You need to be able to read at a high level, and you need to be able to chow down on a big fucking sausage every night. And that's exactly what we're about to do now, even though it's daytime. And hopefully it's not too big as well. I'm still not too... I'm not ravenous, but I feel as though when I get a good meal in front of me, I'll eat it, like, you know, I'll do it justice. I just had the chocolate croissant when we started the stream, so thank you very much, August Rula Bula, thank you very much. And where sausage meets road, thank you very much. Hi Tommy, great to see you back, says Rira August Rula Bula. You bring a lot of joy to the world. Well, I don't know about that, but thanks very much. I'd say the world brings a lot of joy to me, especially these trains, planes and Ultimo sausage meals. But could you give a shout out to everyone at Sally Lang's in Galway, especially Higgins from doom metal band Genuflection, Galway Nile. How are you getting on, Genuflection? It's great to know there's a Higgins in that band as well. We actually recommended the band Genuflection last year when we were in Galway. I don't know if you remember that. Somebody actually said to us, check out Genuflection. So, I'm not sure. Thank you very much. Do they put sausage in the bun, hay, or freehand meat? I think it's they put the sausage in a tray and then they drench it in ketchup or mayonnaise. I could be right, could be sadly wrong. Schumacher sausage, thank you very much as well. Hope you're getting on well. Wasn't it the lad that gave you a lift? It was, yeah, I remember now. I think he was playing the doom metal on the car stereo at the time. So I see a couple of people they've got Radlers out and they're drinking Radlers. There's someone with a small Berliner beer. That's the sound. The sound. That's one of the sounds that shook the world. The train going above the Currywurst house in central Berlin. If you're wondering where it is now, it's north of Berlin. I'll give you precise locations and geolocations afterwards. But right in the queue now, so I need to just keep close quarters with the camera. Don't want any Chicago Bullock action here, because that would really ruin my sausage. That would hammer my sausage. We're about to hammer a bit of sausage into us, but if there's someone who was intent on ruining that experience, it would ruin my sausage experience completely. So hammer your sausage at pace. I need to see the Chicago Bullock incident, Mr. Vinny Ninja. It's when I get back and I full speed internet, I'll fucking do a re-up. But I think somebody has done a re-up. You have to go looking for it. I'm afraid I don't know. eat the sausage in one go without biting. There's no way you can do that. They chop the sausage up into little bits. They throw it into a case, and then they drown it. Yeah, this is a positive sausage mindset that I'm trying to cultivate. You can get it all in one tray. You get the sausage and the chip in one tray. Yeah. Pump up the sausages, yeah. Literally 5 minutes away, says belly sore. Woman. One sausage, one tray, no fuss. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just reading the chat there because I'm when I'm in this close quarters and you don't want to fucking wreck anyone's head, I can't have the camera up. There is a Klein's menu, which is currywurst and kleine portion of pommes frites and mayo for €5.60. There's the gross menu, currywurst, kleine portion of pommes frites and mayo, which is a bigger currywurst. I'm gonna go for the Klein's menu for $5.60. They even do a curry vegan and for $3.30. I'm not gonna bother with that. Even though it seems as though the future is going to be vegan and plant-based. As I was saying to you yesterday or the day before about how in the future we'll probably be looking back on the times when humans were allowed to control big chunks of metal which hurtled towards wherever at speed. How dangerous that might actually be to the minds of people. In the future we're probably going to be going, what? You used to kill the animals, was it? Well, and like, you didn't feel bad? You mean they didn't feel bad about that, no? And I'd say there might be some kind of like way you'd be thinking in the same way that you were or what I was when you think about what happened in World War II with the, did people not feel bad about what they were doing and all that? And I'm sure they were following orders and all that. It's the same way maybe we're all eating meat. It's just that we've been conditioned to think it's fucking sound, and we're okay holding the idea that these guys get slaughtered. Well, some of us are anyway. And then we're okay with eating at the plate. But at the same time, I don't think about the slaughtering when I'm eating it, So it's just that we know it happens and exists, but there's a separation in the mind there that allows you to go on. And there are claims to be made, perhaps, that it's psychopathic in its nature. Eating meat could be actually psychopathic. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it a psychopath that's able to minimize or ameliorate the feelings or the moralities of what it is that they're doing? So, we could actually be a nation of psychopaths, because we do love the meat as well, But it makes us, I'm not saying it makes us who we are, but there's a lot of big fellas in Ireland, That's why you see they punch above their weight when they're playing rugby and they're fucking beating the All Blacks and all that. Small nation, big fellas. And that's because of the dairy, I'd say. It's because of the milk. It's because of the milk and the steaks. Thank you very much, Ryan McDyer and Fanny Schmeller. Thank you very much, and Leonardo, thank you very much. Watching the stream on a train from Budapest to Vienna, sipping on some champagne. Crazy bit of business altogether. Safe travels, Tammy. Thank you very much. It's hard to square it off, really, that it's not psychopathic behaviour. If you know what you're doing. I suppose it's kind of looking at the animals as less than what they are, but as we become more hyper aware of everything, the communication becomes faster. Get prepared, or be prepared for some big changes happening very fast. And there's no way you can prepare yourself, because you don't know how they're going to happen and what shape they're going to take. But they're coming, they're happening now. And the whole push towards the green thing. Sure, they were talking about that for years, but it was like Ah, yeah, sure, we fixed the ozone, it's grand. Now we can go back to doing whatever we want. It's not like that. It just probably is just going to be delayed shock coming again and again, year after year, until something else tips us over and makes it happen. But they were saying that the future could be that there's a universal basic income for everybody, and that all our jobs will revolve around trying to keep the world ticking. And in that way, we won't be alienated from our labour. That is, that we've had to we've got jobs that have meaning to them. And not to say that, people are all alienated and all that, but maybe a lot of the workforce might be, because they might have to do things in a certain way that they don't want to do and they don't get any satisfaction. But if we've got a lot of jobs revolving around keeping the world ticking along, that might be nice. And universal basic income would be great as well, just to have that in fucking back Pochettino as well. Genesis 1.26, thanks very much. That's some merchandise here. Get yourself an Imbis shirt or an Imbis cup. I like the cap. I'm loving that cap. Might actually buy that cap. It's kind of Galway-ish in its colour. Let's just sorry about the camera on my face, so close to the face here, but you can probably see up my nostrils, and I've been told that I have very hirsute nostrils, and the unfortunate scenario is I do be trimming, but it keeps coming back very fast. It's got a lot faster in the past few years. I don't know what that's about. Really don't know what that's about. But it's good for you to have a hairy nostril, because it does filter the air. You're meant to breathe through your nose, in through your nose and out through your mouth. Did you meet a vegan girl over there in Germany? Never heard such talk before. I haven't, but I mean, I'm about to lay into a plate of sausage here. So I just wanted to... We were talking about the way the sausage gets made as well and all that kind of stuff. It never, it's on my mind a lot now that we separate the two ideas of killing and eating. And that one, just because you do one doesn't mean you don't have to do the other, kind of a way. But there's no way I can be pulled away from a steak or a plate of sausage, to be honest. Not gonna stop. But I was getting into ideas surrounding why in Ireland there's a lot of big fellas, and that's because of the diet, I'd say. The thing I noticed about over in Germany is there's a lot of big fellas over here as well. I was but I've seen countries in Portugal. There didn't seem to be too many big fellas in Portugal. A lot of small bucks. But when it got to Holland or to Germany, you could see a lot of big fellas, broad and whatnot. And then, as well as I do, Polish fellas are big fellas, because we had a lot of them in Ireland during the recession era. Came over doing construction and that. A lot of Polish people still in Ireland as well, but generally a common thread of Polish fellas I've noticed, they're big fellas. And then when you get to Russia, they could actually have the biggest fucking fellas. So it just goes to show you that the countries that like Germany and Russia and that, they kind of they've been shifting their weight around, so to speak, throughout history. You can tell that they saw that they had a lot of big fellas in their countries, and were like, do you know what we need to do? We need to fucking use these big fellas and just really get and that's what they did. We've seen it in history. USA has the biggest lads. There must be sausage to weight correlation. currywurst. Hallo, Currywurst kleiner und Pommes kleiner und Berliner Pilsner. Small, thank you. Ketchup, please. Thank you.
8 liters, please.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, thank you.
Do you need some help?
Can I have a baseball cap?
Yes, of course.
How much?
It costs 21 euros and 90.
It's steep, but we'll do it.
Would you like to have it?
Yes, please.
This one.
Thank you. That's the currywurst.
The size? Yes, it's this one. 21 euros and 90.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
21 euro for a baseball cap. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hallo, einmal das kleine.
Jesus Christ, it's hard to keep the camera going here. You can get a currywurst cam scenario here. There we go. It's a quality bit of grubbage. You can hear the train above. I know there's a sausage train about to hit the tunnel. We've got a Berliner Pilsner here as well. It's the way that the Germans live, and we're experiencing it right here, right now. Let's dispense of all the chat about slaughtering animals and green living and socialist utopian ideals. Let's throw all that in the fucking bin now and get pissed and eat some sausage. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, it was propagandistic chat there as I was in the line. I was actually collared by a few socialists. There was a few girls there with shaved heads earlier on handing out flyers. And I got reading about how if we start going green, it was those Extinction Rebellion lads, and if we start going green and doing green jobs, then we'll feel like we have meaning. Whereas, and then I was thinking, but sure, I don't really fucking have any longing for meaning. Like when if I'm driving a bus, that's all that life means really to me, you know. And they said, yeah, but this diesel fumes is bad, you're killing the environment, yeah. And I said, in fairness, I'm not killing the environment with those diesel fumes. The buses So you can't blame me, really, can you? She said, you're choosing to do this, yeah? So I'm not choosing to do it, okay? There wasn't a choice in front of me. There was a choice to do it or not. I made the choice, but that's not me choosing to kill people, is it? She said, yeah, but you're doing it inadvertently. I said, no, I'm not. I'm taking passengers from where they want, and then they can get off. And then there's fucking petrol fumes coming out of that bus. They don't belong to me. They belong to the environment now. And I said, that's not good for the environment. I said, there are trees there now that'll take in that carbon, those diesel fumes. The trees will sort the diesel out and put out the oxygen. She said, that's not how it works. I said, it is, and you don't work. So what are you talking to me about? And that was checkmate. That was checkmate at that time. Truly scientific. We raise a chip to Sandra Joyce and rejoice to the heavens. An incredible bit of currywurst and beer. And we've got a brand new cap as well. Big shout out to Ryan McDyer, who's going to Vienna on a train. Vienna's meant to be beautiful now. I should have probably waited until I was a bit hungrier. Just get a napkin. Some big tunage going on. We can see the perfect fusion of tram and sausage here. That's the way it was back in the day. Postcard. You can hear that music because it's intimidating, and it's setting a very kind of dark ambient feeling to what we're doing here. Lovely bit of tram. Train above as we chomp down on some fine currywurst. If you're wondering why I keep on repeating these things and sentiments, don't worry, it'll all become clear in the edit. Put all these little moments together. You're watching the Rushes at the moment. Ian Rush and the boys. Might actually wear the sausage hat while I'm eating the sausage. Make sure I've got no curry on the fingers. €21. Look at that. I like the way it's kind of mesh at the back that allows the head to breathe. at that. Sausage chip Pilsner sausage hat. We're going to put that hat on now and really live the dream. Getting some lovely B-roll there. Club Orange, thank you very much. And Bibs, thank you very much. Club Orange says Anne Frankfurter on the mural. I missed there in the chat, somebody had just commented before that, is that not a bit heavy on the sauce? It really is, but it seems to be the thing you do when you come to this place, is that you get a Pilsner, so it would feel wrong not doing it that kind of a way, you know. It's not me wanting to get an injection of alcohol into the system nice and early. Not at all. It's just about doing as the Germans do when you're in Germany. Now I can take the cap off and go back into cold chan. There we go. I can stick that hat in the bag now. What's the story?
I want you there on the YouTube. I have to come say hello to you.
Yeah, no problem, man. Sorry, I'm just trying to fucking get this bag together. What's your name?
Mick.
Mick, nice to meet you, man.
That's great.
We just stick this elaborate fucking contraption on the back here. 1 second. Are you going to get yourself a bit of sausage?
No, wouldn't want a beer though. I was going to say, do you want a steady beer, but you have the beer there.
I have one there. Do you want to get a beer for yourself?
Yeah, we go for the steady. Yeah.
No bother. I'll just throw this in the bin here.
Yeah, you want to go for the walk then, yeah?
Yeah, do you want some chips?
No, I go, thanks.
Yeah, no bother. I'll just throw these. They're good, but I'm just full up, like, you know. Good stuff. Just grab this beer. Throw that shit away. Sorry, Mick, is it?
Mick, yeah.
And you don't mind being on camera?
No, grand.
Great, because this is Mick, everybody. Just come along.
All right.
And you're in the area, you're in the locale.
I live 30 minutes down the road, so I cycle there.
It's like 30 minutes on the bike.
Yeah.
So it's 30 minutes cycle.
Yeah.
So you'd be well worked out around Berlin.
I was looking at you this morning down the road to Luxembourg Platz, and I seen you getting on the M1 bus, and I was like, where's he going? And I waited, and I knew you were here, and I was like, I'll come. So.
Did you ever come here yourself?
Yeah. My friend owns a bar just down the road here. Yeah. I have a few friends live near Boyles across here. Yeah.
And did you ever eat sausage at that gaff?
Once, about 2 or 3 years ago, I did, yeah.
Fucking hell.
It was much better in Berlin, though.
Well, I've yet to experience it. I've only been here a few hours, and you're the second person that spotted us.
So you haven't had Dooner yet, no?
I haven't had
Dooner.
Oh, is it called Dooner?
Dooner, you guys say
I was
Doner,
calling it Donner, yeah, or Doner, yeah,
By
yeah.
the way, this is the best burger in Berlin, Burgermeister.
Burgermeister.
Yeah. We have to try a Dooner here. Dooner's top notch.
Well, I was eating a lot of them in Cologne. I actually had too many, to be honest.
Cologne's a good spot. I spent a few months there.
Yeah.
You have the Kulch beer.
I had the Kulch, yeah. Kulch. I'm getting all the pronunciation wrong. Have you been here a while?
A few years now, yeah.
Are you enjoying it?
It's me home now. Yeah. Well, I have a love-hate relationship. I love it, it hates me.
Right.
Yeah. It's a bit of crack, all right, yeah. I mean, it doesn't close. It's open 24 hours a day. You can do whatever you want here.
That's it. It could be a bit too nice, you know?
Yeah,
it could chew you up and spit you out.
I think we walk by it. It's closed. There's another one down here, I think. Hold on.
You only usually have to walk down the road a few moments and you'll get one anyway, like, you know.
There's a used to be a Spetty right there. It must be closed. Yeah.
So is that what they're called? Spennies?
Spetty.
Spetty.
Spetty. It's short for Spatkopf. It means a late night shop.
All right, because I've seen there was an Extinction Rebellion thing saying if there's no Earth, then there's going to be no Spetty. That kind of way.
Yeah.
And earlier on, there was some socialists that were talking to us about doing green work instead of doing anti-green work.
Yeah,
and
you get that a lot here. You get a lot of like protests and stuff here.
Yeah, they actually had their leaflet. They were forcing the leaflet into their hand, and I came away with a lot of socialist ideas after it as well.
All right.
Based upon, like, you know, fair and equal spreading of the governmental wealth and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And but then I just thought, you know what, it's interesting, but I just want to go and look at some trains. And I tried to say that to them, and I think they were a bit miffed, to be honest. But
is there anything here that you actually want to see and do?
Well, it's total transport, Mick. Okay. It really is.
Sorry, this used to be the Spetty and it's closed down now, so we'll go down to the border here.
Spetty no more, and that is a site which would probably be the way, if the Extinction Rebellion prophecies is correct, an empty Spenny or Spetty.
So what's the plan for the weekend or what?
I don't even know what day it is, to be honest, but I think it's Friday, is it?
It is Friday, yeah.
I am here, and I don't know if I'll stay too long, maybe about 2 days, or 3 days, and then I think that would be the end of my odyssey, because I'm looking really at Berlin as the final piece of the puzzle.
Is your first time in Berlin?
It is.
Oh, okay.
And I'd love to be able to. I just want to come to a city where there's stuff going underground, overground, and you've buses. And earlier on, we were in an amazing situation where I was on the bus, and to the left of me, a tram was overtaking me, and then to the right of me, another big bendy bus was going 90 down the road as well. It just felt amazing. Have you ever been in one mode of transport and been sandwiched between two?
Yeah.
You have.
I know what you mean, yeah.
The transport sandwich.
So we can go see the busker over there under the bridge.
Yeah. Is that what the noise is about?
Yeah. There's a busker. There's always buskers here. Okay. So basically, he'll pay for an hour, and then another fellow will come along after him, and then another hour, another fellow will come along after him as well.
I see.
Yeah, there's a Spetty under the bridge here. We'll go for the bridge.
Very nice.
Can you give a shout out to your mate Baylor back home?
Shout out away. Do you want me to give him a shout out?
Give a shout out to Baylor.
Yeah, Baylor. How's it going, man? Big shout out. I'm over here in Berlin with your friend Mick. He wants me to say a big shout out to you. The bailout machine. The Baylor.
The Baylor, yeah.
The Bobby the Baylor. I hope you're getting on well, man. Take it easy. And look, take it handy as well.
Let's get a quick selfie here as well. Hey, nice one.
Can I just... could you get another selfie and I'll take a selfie of us taking a selfie?
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Yeah. Hey.
Great stuff.
Alright, let's cross here.
Just make sure the stream is still going, because I haven't checked since you landed. Got a busker scenario over here.
Do you want a beer yourself? Put a real beer. Not a Berliner, put a proper beer.
Actually, Mick, I need to calm down because it's only early.
You're in Berlin.
I understand, but I've a few things I need to tick off the checklist.
Right.
And I'll fucking have a Radler.
A Radler?
I'll have a Radler, yeah. Thank you. Twisted the arm, to be honest. taking the mic. Thank you very much. Brap Zanigan. Thank you very much. I hope you're getting on well, lads. Look at this. They've all the beers of the rainbow in there. I'll put this beer bottle away then once I'm done. My green. Hang on, are they full beers? Do I put my bottle in there?
You got on, yeah? Yeah.
It's green. Is that okay?
Here. He wants to say hello to you in there.
How are you getting on? What's the story? Nice to meet you.
Live?
It is live.
Oh, okay.
All the best, man.
There's a Rattler.
Thank you very much.
It's the Rattler version of the beer you were drinking.
Wow. And it's huge as well.
Yeah, alright.
Thank you very much, mate. We'll sit down, wait.
Yeah, it's anywhere you want.
Grab a seat. I'd like to listen to you, man, but it could be a bit too loud on the
I was
audio.
thinking that, yeah. I'll leave the bike there now.
Will it be okay? That's great, look.
Actually, I'll bring it over here just
Yeah. He's got the bike over there. He was going to leave it, but he said he'd bring it over here just to be safe. So that's a great piece of engineering as well. It's not an electric bike.
No, it's not. No. I'm not. No. Yeah,
Look at that for any of the bike heads out there. Lovely frame on it. Riverside. And what's he going with the pad brakes at the front, pad at the back as well. And what is it? 18 gears, is it?
Oh, I haven't a clue. I haven't a breeze.
Let's have a look. Very nice anyway. You've got a big strong lock there as well. Rio saddle.
Yeah.
Do you ever stick anything on the back of that?
Yeah, that's a bag.
Yeah.
Goes over the side here, yeah.
Do you do that?
Yeah, I mean, not today, but usually, yeah.
And when you're carrying a bit of weight, what's it like cycling then?
Oh, you know.
Here's it goes.
Are you getting that? What the hell is going on here? It's becoming a session.
I'm not
How are you getting on? What's the crack?
I watched your story. I'm
lovely.
as well, Mick.
Crazy time.
He's nice. He's not as bad as you all think.
How are you getting on? What's the crack? What's your name?
You're on the radar. I'm Emmett. Nice to shit. I should have
Emmett.
said my real name.
How are you doing?
Pleasure to finally meet you.
Yeah, and you sorry the handshake isn't strong. I felt it fucking hurt the arm there the other
He said
day.
you waited a long time for it, but you forgive me.
This is the best beer in Berlin.
Right.
Yeah.
Sternberg Export.
I'll drink this pretty quick home now.
Of course you will.
Yeah, lads, I'm fucking trying not to get pissed too early.
You
You
were
know.
saying earlier on that you don't want to take the sting out of the old...
Exactly. I just need a little bit of energy, and I get a bit sleep. It does get sleepy time.
Well, we should for that as well, you know.
Yeah. And what are you reading there? A bit of Brendan Behan, is it?
Not for the sake of this. Jesus, here I am.
Got the Borstal boy on the one as
It's not
well.
for the sake of this stream either.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Dublin.
No, today.
That wasn't a great cheers there.
In the eyes. Cheers.
Here now with need to look in the eyes of Mick there. Here now with Mick and Emmett, two great men who've provided the lush of the afternoon. And we're going to go a bit Borstal boy on it.
Nearly at the end of it as well.
They're calling you an enabler. Yeah, Mick the enabler. And the Mick. Well,
The chat's not too kind, Mick. They're going, isn't it? They're a bit of two-footing going on. Dirty pucking.
it can be hard to deal with the chat as well, you know, because I mean, sometimes they might say things and then it could hurt your feelings. But you need to be resilient and have resolve.
Take a few examples off your man down there doing the old techno.
Exactly, he doesn't care. He's just out there doing his thing.
They're not doing like some of your beats.
I know. You'd need the old garage band for that. He's got a keytar, which seems to be the weapon of choice for a lot of people out here.
Front row might get wet, man.
So have you been here long yourself, Emmett?
I'm here about 8 years, yeah.
Yeah. You have no intention of leaving.
No. I've been staying for a while.
Are you based here for a good
I am
record?
based here. I am. I'm based here for a good record. Good old slug. It's been going well. Don't want to get too much into my backstory.
No, don't worry. Look,
Going to provide the material.
exactly. Stuff. Look, I'm not
I've been here
looking.
for a while.
I'm not digging.
No. That's all. I'd be given. That's my problem. I'm an oversharer.
Yeah. So what's your surname, actually? I'm only messing.
McGonagall, man.
Yeah. But no, you're enjoying it. And you're not working today, or you are working?
No, I am working. I'm an engineer, mixing, mastering. So I got the notification that you were up around the town. So I was like, geez, I may slip out now and have an hour's
I did not expect to be running into fellas. and
You're
shit
world
like-
famous. You've been everywhere.
This city's
man.
full of Irish people.
Yeah, well, that's the problem then, isn't it? Because I came over because I thought it'd be in Germany and then I'd be able to just go around, look at transport.
Berlin
Berlin's
is in
not.
Germany. Berlin is not Germany.
Some
Berlin
rig on you as well, man. Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ,
know.
you're
I've got a big battery that powers this yoke.
Oh, bother.
Yeah,
Is there all out today, what?
yeah,
Hey,
indeed.
do you want to go to an Elvis show?
Yeah, when tonight?
Tonight.
What time?
7 p.m., 8 p.m.
Yeah, is this like an Elvis impersonator?
It's a tribute act, yeah, my own.
Sweet.
Check him out for all the people on there. Graham Patrick, he's pretty good. Let the lads decide when you want to go.
Would it be okay to film it?
Don't know about the filming part.
Yeah.
You might get away with an old crafty one if it's just on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can actually open it in an interesting way. This is old Berlin.
Oh, we seen you doing that a second
This is
ago.
old Berlin trickery, though. You can actually open it with the lid if you're crafty.
Oh, fucking popped right there, man. It was a bit of fucking. It was like the bullet casing out of a fucking assault rifle, you know, just like flicking off the face. But I tell you, Elvis.
He sings like a canary now. He doesn't look much like him, but he's a ringer of an old tune.
Well, if the day keeps going this way, I'll be fucking ending up like Elvis myself. Probably
and the Rattlers end up on the
Jack's eating cheeseburger. I don't know.
Yeah, very good. I'll leave a couple of tickets by the door. While I leave it on there, the Schlug or Tommy.
Either or, man, either or. It's sound. I hope I can make it.
Close. How long are you staying around for?
I'm saying to make that probably about 2 or 3 days.
Nice vibes.
It's the end of a little trip, the excursion, the €9 ticket excursion.
It's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really
it's
is.
finishing in what, 2 weeks?
It's a thing of beauty.
Jeez, can you imagine that? You wouldn't get a 10 spot for it in Balmain.
No, you fucking would not. You would not.
Yeah, it's pretty hectic. It's good. What are you doing? A little Euro tour?
German tour. Just German.
Nice. You were in Cologne beforehand, weren't you?
I was, yeah. It was basically, I saw the €9 ticket on the news and thought, I need a piece of that action. And it's bringing me up, down, everywhere, around, underground, you name it, I've been there on it. It's quality.
Where's the next one?
If I do keep going, I'd go south and then try and head towards Munich at pace. But I'm not particularly sure, lads. I might actually, I might be running out of fucking gas by the end of Berlin. The way the fucking days are going. I only started streaming 2 hours ago and I'm on the pace already, so I could be gone tomorrow.
Avoid Munich, man. Get yourself over to Hamburg. They're a bit queer down in Munich.
Yeah.
And it's only 90 minutes on the train.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hamburg's a bit of a sus, like. It's a bit fruity and a bit weird. People are nice down there.
But so avoid Hamburg or Munich.
No, avoid Munich.
Avoid Munich. Okay.
Munich's like nice and it's expensive. It's kind of a bit like London, you know.
Yeah.
Frankfurt is like that as well.
Yeah, I was there. I was in Frankfurt for a bit as well. Yeah, just a night. But
Hamburg sound is a pound. It's kind of like low key.
it's more expensive lodgings and shit up in Hamburg than it is here.
Well, Hamburg's very affluent, super affluent place. And Berlin is only now just like getting gentrified, so it's been a good place to like stay. If you were on a holiday like 5-10 years ago, you would have spent half as much.
Yeah.
Remember the days when the Sternies used to be 45 cents?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. In my first house, we used to have like we had a spadey by the window, and instead of we drink so much of them, instead of leaving it through the door, we jump out the window to get the beers.
And how much is the beer now?
That's €1 now.
Yeah, it's still cheap though. It's still cheap.
Yeah, I remember 50 cents Sternies before, yeah?
Yeah, 45 cents, man. 2014, the fucking glory days.
The fucking glory days, that's right.
Before the Elvis started. And Elvis still had a couple of years left in him.
The Elvis comeback special, huh?
Do you want to come to an Elvis show, man?
See him later on. Does he do the moves?
He does all the moves. He's the whole kit and caboodle. He's looking a bit.
He's looking a bit comeback special.
He's looking a bit like the 74 Elvis, but he's fucking singing like the fucking like the 68.
It's only in Berlin that he travels around doing
He
it.
travels around the world. He's macho.
I actually don't know if we're getting everyone in frame here, so I might just hold it like that. It's a very elaborate way of doing business, and I'm also concerned that Mick and Emmett might be looking at me like a madman because I'm holding the camera up while talking to them as well. But yeah, we've got trams rolling by in the background. We're sharing stories about fucking Elvis.
You're big into
There's a friend of me on the fucking table with the fucking beers out, and it's just a total transportational vibe. We're transporting the beers into our mouths at pace as well. The lush. You can imagine our arms like fucking pistons, and that's the motion which has been created. this will have to be my last one for a few hours at least.
Take your
I'll have to
time.
go and get a coffee then.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. You have a full day ahead of you. You can out of the show at 8. The whole kit and caboodle. Go to a couple of bars tonight. Go to Badfish or something. Or
Badfish, great Guinness
Roses.
as well.
I actually put it up in the group earlier on. You need to go to this bar called Roses. You won't be able to film there, but it's one of the best bars in Berlin.
Right.
Yeah, tiny little bar, pink furry walls. It's really nice.
Pink furry walls.
Yeah. It's a really nice bar. It's like a gay bar, and they just basically pump in.
Pump in the gay bar, and it's pink furry walls. Listen, look, it's nice anyway. We'll talk to you later.
It's cool vibes, man. The cheers are class, and the people are vibey, and it's the music is like it's very like well suited to the space.
But if you want to go Guinness, go to Badfish in Prenzlauer.
Badfish is
down the road here.
Okay, great stuff.
You know, let's go to Tramps for Friends in Nollendorf Platz, another great gay bar, has a fantastic Guinness on tap.
Hope you're taking note of all these suggestions here because I'm forgetting them.
I was in there one night and I ordered a Guinness, and the tap had been left there so long that an ant came out into the head of the Guinness, and it was just riding around in the foam there, fucking dying away, and I just decided to have a slurp of them anyway.
Okay, you still drank it, yeah.
Not a bad way to die for the ant anyway.
Bad way to go, like.
Sloshing around in the foam suds.
Sloshing around in the cream, like. His days were numbered as soon as I seen him.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have to the end of this beer, and then I'll leave you out, lads.
I'll be shooting out myself, man.
It was nice to bump into you.
Yeah, big
Thank you
time.
very much
No
for
worries.
sitting down and having the crack.
Big time. Didn't know I'd ever catch you doing a bit of video, and you know.
Yeah. And you're close by in the area yourself. as
Yeah,
well.
I'm not too far, about 20 minutes, I'd say.
Great stuff.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
It's a nice little city to be able to get around in as well. You know, a lot of bicycle lanes, a lot of credence is given to the fucking pedestrian as well. Like you know,
Well, the West is always, you can always tell the East from the West by the trams, you know. The Eastern were much more of a socialist kind of amalgamated transport system, so the cars were like very poor, so they essentially allowed like public transport to kind of be much more open source. So on the West you'll always see buses, but there's like trams always everywhere in the East. Everywhere you see a tram, you're in East Berlin.
right?
Buses and trams, good way to know.
So when you're in the west, there's not as many trams.
So there's no trams in the
No
West,
trams,
just
okay.
buses. Just buses.
So we're in the east now.
Yep.
This would have been communistic.
Yep.
Are you communist lads or what's the story?
Socialist, yeah. So
I know you didn't want me getting into personal matters, but seems to be the case. I was saying to Nick, like I got accosted by a lot of socialists earlier on.
Yeah.
Forcing the leaflets into my hand, green future this.
Wouldn't be like them.
Yeah, and like wanting like universal income for everyone, and telling me that driving the bus that was kicking out diesel fumes was selfish.
Yeah.
But I mean, sure, I had no choice. Like, there's work going driving the bus, there's work going.
There's work going driving buses. I'd chew bread for gummy chickens if I could, man.
I said the same thing about working for the Taliban there a few years ago, and like last year when they had a bit of yeah, there was a boom going. I mean, it looked
There was
like
a boom.
at the time. People don't focus on the bad news drowns out the good, like, you know. And they were focusing more on like the human rights issues and the Taliban. But what they weren't looking at was a lot of fucking work going for lads out there as well.
Those lads aren't so much into making money as they were into making trouble.
Well, there's a lot of trouble being made, but isn't that the trouble as well at the same time? Because sometimes you might need to make a bit of trouble to make a bit of money. Okay, I need to get going anyway.
Yeah.
It's fucking nice to bump into you. I'll see you again, Emmett and Nick. Very nice to meet you.
I have a present for you. Take it for yourself later.
What's this? Jesus Christ, a sneaky naggin!
Having a look.
What the hell is the loft? Berliner Luft. Don't answer actually, I'll find out for myself later on.
Look later on.
Thanks very much, lads. It was nice to see you. Nice to meet you.
Go on,
And
have a look. Nice meeting you.
safe home on that.
I'll take your shirty. Or will you take it with you? Do you want it?
No, fuck no, I can't do any more.
Go on. Enjoy yourself.
See you for Elvis later on. I'm just punching this lad in the fucking up. See you later on, lads. Fucking hell, let's get this elevator here and get fucking moving because I'm fucking beginning to fall off the rails. And that was only one rattler, but it's been two so far for the day. One giganto rattler, and then the Pilsner as well. And then this lad has just fucking left me this. You too. Horses under starlight, thank you very much.
Bahnsteig U2 Richtung Rudlingen und Pankow.
Let's just get on this. Let's just get on this U2. We don't know where it's going. Let's get on it. Sorry about that. Fuck. Where's my mask? Need to get a fucking mask going now. There's people on the tram, they're not wearing a mask. I don't feel as bad, am I going to the Elvis show? I was thinking about going to it, but then, like, he said that you won't be able to film on it, so I don't think I'll be able to. He said you might get a sneaky bit in, but then that's no use to you guys, because it's like, alright, I'll show you a glimpse and then we go. But maybe if we paid the Elvis impersonator or the club or whatever, maybe then again your man doesn't want to be filmed. I'm not sure. Let's get off here. It's only one stop away from where we got on. Beautiful livery on all of these trains. I think that's where we were when we came there. Right, so that's going that way. Yeah, so that's...
Zurückbleiben bitte.
Anywhere there, lads, that you can see that you think we might be best going? If there's anywhere there that you think might be a good way to go, we'll go backwards the way we were coming there. That's where we had the currywurst and we met the boys. And then there's any of those, I'm not sure. Potsdamer Platz. People are saying Potsdamer Platz all the way. Let's do it. We just missed that train. We could have got on that one. Fuck it. It's not going to be the end of the world. There's another one in 3 minutes. So, should be fine. I need to fucking stick this somewhere. It's handy because you can put it into the little pouch. Those lads were saying they were socialists as well, so I think the best way to blend in if you're in Berlin is just to become a socialist. But, you know, just say you're into socialising and doing all social stuff. Social media. Fucking... I'd say you'd have a hard time if you were against all that stuff here. Big time. I mean, it's all well and good saying, oh yeah, it's great to have all these principles and ideas, but you know, there's a lot of other interests as well going on in the world that are converging against it. So it's hard to see really where it's all going. Really is hard to see, especially when there's rattlers flying out the fucking fridges left, right, and centre. There's lads coming at you like Cleopatra. It's hard to really understand which way the world is going when there's stuff like this floating around. It could just pop out at any moment. And hey, look, on the very front of this thing is the picture of the building, the Rathaus that we were in earlier on. It says vegan on it. And it's 18% volume. We might just have a little taste just to see what it's like.
It smells fucking minty. It smells minty. Oh, that's lovely. That's very nice. It's really nice. Berliner Luft. Stick that there in the pouch. Make sure the wallet is in the pouch as well. I didn't get the numbers of the lads there. So your man's asking about going to the bloody Elvis show. I don't have his bloody number. It tasted nice. That people are actually getting my worries up there, saying that's liquid LSD or liquid poppers or something. And people are saying stick your number in the chat, Emmett, but I'm afraid if Emmett, you are watching, I'm not sure your number would come up because numbers and links don't come up, just purely to get rid of the fucking spammers that do come on. Thank you very much, Hot Judge. I hope you're getting on well. I just hope this wasn't liquid poppers or fucking DMT, because this train ride is going to become something else in a minute. Okay, so we're gonna make, look at this. Get there, and we're gonna go there to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stops. We've 10 stops on this yoke. And I hope to fuck that it is just 10 stops and it doesn't become a nightmare trip out after what he's just given us there. Guys, I know you're joking in the chat there saying 2 stops, 2 popper drops equals 2 stops. And that's all fun and games and you're making a funny pun on it. But it is beginning to creep me out that I could have fucking drank something. Although, the one saving grace is that when I twisted the cap off the bottle, it had to fucking like tear. Do you know, you can hear the crack tear, so it hadn't been tampered with. So we think, we don't know. I know the lads.
Tommy, how's the car?
How are you getting on? You got me on a
Sorry,
fucking
man.
train.
I found you, yeah.
The stream has gone off because of
No, I was
fucking...
saying, I'm the fucking Kim Krug lad who called out.
Are you fucking serious?
Costro has that. That's the fucking story.
Sorry, I'd shake the hand stronger. It's fucked up.
Let's finish
Do you want to go to Potsdamer?
Yeah, fucking look, I don't want to take up too much time on the stream.
We'll head to Potsdamer.
Yeah, sounds.
I might get a coffee, but not a drink.
No, look, fuck it, I'll head on. No, I finished up with work, so I was like, fuck it, I'll come and I'll find you.
I'm not sure if this is on. Let's see. We might just assume that it is on.
I saw you were on the planes anyway already.
I was on the point, sorry. I think we might have come back to life here. We just double check here. How are you getting on? I'm not sure if you were with us for a while there, but I've just met up with Klim Crew.
What's the crack, chat?
He was on the exact same train. And now we're heading to Potsdamer Platz, where we'll get sincerely a coffee and nothing more. But maybe Klim Crew might get a...
Well, we'll wait and see. I just finished work.
You don't mind being on camera?
No, it's all good, let's do it.
If you don't know a bit of chat lore there, this fella was the man who put in the initial groundwork call to your Maz when the wallet got lashed. And before we met up with St. Stephen, but it was Klim Crew. Wrong ideas in your mind, and someone had wrote, he could be lying, man, don't fucking know this.
Yeah, look, in fairness, I wouldn't have believed this straight away either if some random fella comes on the chat and tells me, yeah, go on.
See, we're on our 4G comes and goes there.
Oh, the internet in Germany is terrible. It's really, really bad.
Oh yeah,
there you are, yeah.
See, it's going like that now because we're on a train.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty bad here anyway. Oh, you're back now, yeah.
Back now, you're back.
Oh, right, no.
Pure Klim Crew action. Essential lore.
Oh, fuck you hell. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Maybe the real Klim Crew is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, look, that was my fault as well.
Pick his pocket, Klim Crew.
I'm gonna... Although you have it nice and
Yeah, I'm trying
sort of a bandolier kind of a situation.
Trying to make it as... let's turn that down. How annoying for the other passengers.
Well, yeah. Like the back of the bus, lads.
I absolutely give out stink about people playing fucking noise through their phones.
I was going to say,
like, you know, and here I am.
Or loud on the headphones as well.
Yeah, or even just loud in general. Like,
well, yeah.
It's even us talking loud and having laughs.
Yeah, well,
it's like it gets on people's tits, doesn't it?
At least it's not like in Japan where you can't speak at all or be on the phone at all.
Yeah, well, I've never been.
You wouldn't be able to do this sort of stream over there.
Would you not?
Well,
I don't know if
I've never been, but
I don't know if I'd be able to go that far and do all this, to be honest.
You wouldn't have a €9 ticket anyway.
No, and like, look, this is a tester to see how far we can go.
Well, in fairness, it's done pretty well. How long have you been on the road for now? A week?
This has
More,
been,
actually.
it's been started on the 5th of August.
So what?
But then because, and then after the wallet, right, things started to slow down, and it should have picked up, to be honest.
Yeah,
because once I got the wallet, I was happy as fuck, but I was to go skateboarding. And a man of my age shouldn't be on a skateboard, you know.
Well, yeah. In fairness though, it was such a peak. You found the wallet, got the celebration of pints, got the wallet. You know, it's very difficult to follow that kind of a thing. Like
it is. But we're making good headway today, and I'm happy enough to be in Berlin.
Yeah. What time did you get in at?
Got in yesterday evening at around 7 p.m. or 8 p.m.
Nice.
And I was planning on trying to stream, but I thought it's best when there's a full day ahead of us.
Yeah.
Because you need the daylight.
And it was bloody hot yesterday as well.
Yeah, exactly, another thing. But I'm getting used to that now. Even as long as there's a bit of cloud coverage.
You get acclimatised to it. It was real humid today, though.
At least it's not the sun beating down on you, like.
Better than it has been, like.
I know.
Over time.
Have you been over here long?
Yeah. I'd be right. As you're saying.
We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. LSD or could be poppers.
Well,
if
they're about the shit, if that's what it is.
Fucking hope not.
Is that why you were handing it to me? Just to make sure.
Definitely not that way. No, we've 3 stops to Potsdamer Platz, is it?
Yeah, 3 more.
And we know that because we could see it on this handy little tablature, which is just at the top of the train.
That makes it a little bit easier.
It does, yeah. It's really well kept system that they've got here. Everything's clean. And this is this the U-Bahn?
Yeah, U-Bahn, yeah.
So we underground now?
We are, I believe, yeah. Although this line to you too. Like you must have gotten on it. Where'd you get on? You got on.
I only got on just where I was eating the sausages.
Oh yeah, so that was a bit above ground because it goes down underneath.
Right.
As well, but it's usually just underground. Like.
Yeah.
I'll have to actually give a shout out to 2 of the lads.
Shout away, man.
Yeah, my mate Fionn and Chris, big fans of the stream. They're watching. They're watching at work now as well. So
I hope we're still going. So that
well, I'm getting texts.
Oh
yeah. So that's a shout out. That's a shout out to them.
That's a great testament to the underground 4G activity in Germany. Is that we're still online now and we're going underground.
After the whole thing, yeah. Underground. Well, I'm surprised like you. I do. Look at that good 4G.
Nice.
Not bad.
Stadtmitte.
And so what's the plan for the rest of the time when you're in Berlin? Just kind of see how it goes?
Well, yeah, exactly. The whole plan there was no plan, except buy that €9 ticket in Karlsruhe.
Yeah.
And having no plan has brought me all the way here, so I have no plan, just to keep transporting myself around. And Berlin has been the most social place so far because
Have you already...
I bumped into you're the fourth person I bumped into.
Sake, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure the channel's probably getting sick of people bumping into you.
Well, maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But whatever happens, and that's all that we can say.
There's so many Irish over here in Berlin, though, as well. You bump into way more.
I've bumped into more Irish people today than I have German.
That was good. Well, look, that's kind of the way of Berlin, I guess.
That's what Brendan was saying to me. First lad I met earlier on, Brendan, he had a pram with the baby in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he was coming over to me at pace with the baby in the pram. And I was thinking, oh, fuck, this guy's going to give out now. He's going to be like, are you filming?
Which is usually what's going to happen in Germany. Either that or he'll get you to move.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't been started on for doing this on the train now.
It's probably a little bit quiet.
But he came over anyway with the pram. I was like, fucking hell, I hope this isn't another Chicago bollock.
Yeah.
And he starts fucking going, hey, you Tommy. I was like, okay, right, so he knows.
Yeah, okay.
And then he reaches into the pram. I thought, what's he going to do here? He's pulling the baby out. It's like, don't...
Kissing the baby,
yeah,
like a politician thing or something?
That's strange. Yeah, I thought it was a strange setup, but he reaches in and he pulls out two crisp, cool Rattlers.
Oh, look.
You know, and that's nice.
I feel like I came empty-handed now. I feel like I should have brought something with me.
I'm fucking glad you didn't bring anything, to be honest, man, because it was going a little bit too wishy-washy. I was feeling very loose there as it was getting on. And I felt bad because the two lads were so nice.
Right,
Beers. They must think I'm an awful cunt for wanting to fuck off, like, you know.
I think people get it though, because if we were to sit there for the whole evening, it might be fun for the two lads that are there, but I think kind of for the rest of it, and then for you as well being here, like,
yeah,
you know.
But they were sound about it, like, but I know people and I know that your best interests,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then things fucking happen, and it's like
this is the
you
thing.
become the bad guy then.
So that was my thing. You wanted to grab a coffee, did you?
Yeah, we'll grab a coffee.
there's
We'll grab a
coffee
coffee.
there. There's
Potsdamer
coffee across
Platz.
the-
This is Potsdamer Platz. Wow, we in the city centre, are we?
Yeah. So like the Brandenburg Gate is like just down the street there.
Sorry.
Brandenburg Gate down the street, Reichstag down the street.
Reichstag.
Yeah. So we're pretty close. Pretty, like Berlin Wall's just back down there.
Right.
Just down the street on the left there.
Wow.
Got the Berlin Wall.
And what's this here?
I believe this was like it was meant to be a statue, and they just never got around to putting the statue up.
Von Dieserstell
Yeah, so in this place, Karl Liebknecht called on the 1st of May 1916 for a fight against imperialist war and for freedom, basically.
Bloody hell, 1916.
We know that day, yeah.
An important year.
We know that day.
Yeah, and globally at that time, I believe there's a lot of people moving towards more democratic styles of government and all that. See, this is the socialist that got to me earlier on. They were telling me
in East Berlin.
They were telling me all sorts of stories about the history of socialism, and then they were like, the future is we don't have to work, and we all have meaningful. We do things to help the betterment of the planet together, and they started getting into my brain, like you know.
So that's going to influence you for the rest of your trip now.
Look at that, man. Look at that for influence. Fucking hell. Unbelievable, lads. No wave back from them. No wave back from them.
Oh, well.
Look at that for a building. Some nice design and architecture around here. Is there some kind of special history about Potsdamer Platz?
It was hopefully I'm not telling lies here. Yeah, it was the centre of Berlin in sort of the 1920s. So like if you watch Cabaret, the film, a lot of that shit was all set up around here. And that thing, this is my fucking boring fact. That green yoke there, see with the traffic lights off it, that was one of the first traffic lights in Europe.
What?
So that's how they used to look at. There you go. This is
we gotta go. We gotta go see that. That's insane.
This is the transport stream.
That's beautiful stuff.
Bendy curves.
We just make sure the bloody stream is still going, actually.
Great stuff.
Klim Crew tour guide. Klim Crew knows his onions. Transport heaven.
The pressure's on. I don't think I've ever given a tour to 600 people, or how many people?
641.
Yeah, usually it's more in the 20 to 30 range. 640 people is much here. We're trying to get knocked down by a bike here.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, maybe none of the people there are in the place that you're giving the tour.
That's also well, probably yourself, but that's obviously that's a bit of a weird one. Yeah. We'll take a look at this traffic light.
This is the first ever traffic lights in Europe, and wouldn't you believe it? It's the Germans that fucking came up with the concoction as well. It looks elaborate. It looks like it's human operated in some ways. There's a little booth up above a clock. We might have to go around it. Let's have a look. Crazy bit of business.
My mates are not texting me here watching the stream.
Big shout. Do you want to give a shout out to your mates?
Yeah. I was saying again, so Fionn, better known as O'Brien's Wine, he's working now in a hospital.
O'Brien's
so he's working,
Rathmines.
He tipped in, Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you knew him, exactly. Yeah. I know, my mate Chris, he's here as well. He's watching.
Well, look at this, lads.
Shout out.
Look at this. Red at the moment. And I believe that there must be some way in which a man can stand inside that and start dishing out a light show, so to speak, for the cars that traffic that are around. It might just go. Now it's gone amber.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
And then we've gone for a greener, which is signalling to those cars down there, is it, or what's the story? Who's that signaling?
I would imagine it probably the junction was probably a bit different.
Yeah.
As you know, with the war, everything got, well, to put it bluntly, everything got fucked here in Berlin, basically.
Yeah.
So you can imagine that most of this would have looked different. Like that's where all the buildings. I presume this is where you're staying over here.
Yeah, I'm actually right at the top of the DB building. They give me a
you took it over.
Penthouse suite for the night.
Yeah. Well, seeing as you're the one who's, you're selling their €9 ticket to the world, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, their app, everything,
If they brought it over, yeah.
But it's an incredible piece of architectural wonderment around here. You've got a big crossroad scenario, traffic heaven if you wanted to spend a bit of time just looking at the traffic coming and going. You've got it there. Kreuzberg is that way.
Yeah.
0.3 kilometres, 300 metres.
Yeah, that's
really.
Far. Yeah,
is that where we are?
No, so we're still in Mitte district. Actually, here's the Berlin Wall as well, by the way. Actually.
Jeez, not a great wall, is it?
Well, no, in fairness, there's not much to exactly stop you from going east to west. But that just means, Berlin Wall 61 to 89.
So we on the east?
West. So basically the joke is, if you can read it right, if the letters are the right way, you're on the right side. Because the west won, they get to be the right side. The east lost. So
how come they managed to get that little thing in where they're reading it on their side rather than...
Well, because the west won.
Yeah.
So West Germany wins, when the Berlin Wall falls, like... look out for this yoke when you're walking all the way around.
That's old wall, is it?
No, well, basically that's just what they've done just to mark it out. There's a bit of wall over here, but the people stick fucking chewing gum to it. It's pretty disgusting. I don't know if you want to get near that. Like.
Sick fellas.
Yeah, it's not great.
Not nice at all. Not nice at all. We'll get a coffee, will we?
Yeah. Cafe's there. There's a cafe over here as well. Either way.
Wherever you think yourself, man. Wherever you think. Are you hungry? I'd like to buy you a dinner or a meal or something.
Not at all.
Need to pass on the generosity of spirit that was dispatched towards me at pace last week.
You've given it all to us in the streams. I've been enjoying the streams yourself, the nephew, everyone like that for years.
The streams are only dreams.
Well,
let me buy you a dinner.
It was the last one. So there's a coffee shop over here in the corner. Might be able to sit outside as well.
Nice. That's what we need. That's what we need. A bit of fresh air, a bit of coffee.
I don't want to take up too much time with this.
No problemo, man. No problemo. I'm always wary as well that I might be overstaying my welcome with the generous people who've bumped into me.
Oh, no, sure.
And then they're like, they might not want to be in it too long, and I'm fucking.
Let's see this.
Stay on, man. Stay on.
Sure, people come to follow you. Although this isn't quite as nice as these were in the Corkonian, wasn't it?
We're in the Corkonian in Cologne now. It was a nice little setup, all right.
This place is closed.
We had a nice little troika going, myself and Stephen and Jake.
Is this place open?
Or Jack. I don't know.
Should we check it out? Otherwise,
there's no rush. Don't worry about it, man.
Things have weird. Look at this one. Some lads on a trolley there.
Lovely bit of transportation behind me there, lads on a trolley. It's trollistic. Trollistic in its nature.
Oh yeah, it's open here. And then there's some seats outside.
Go there. What a lovely bit of transportation that is there. It's just pure man-made stuff.
Yeah.
Manpower. And now your man's riding it. Well, he's jumping on top of it.
It seems a bit unfair for the fella that's to push it.
It does, yeah. It seems a bit unsafe as well.
Yeah.
Now, what do you have?
I shall have a flat white.
Flat white. Do you want a cake? Do you want an old chocolate muffin or something?
I'll take a chocolate muffin.
Or do you want a sandwich? Look at these guys.
No, that'll be too much. Here's what you think. I'll get these.
No, you're grand, man. You want a flat white? Yeah, yes. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Need to definitely caffeinate myself after the fucking beers.
Well, after a couple of radlers, I was going to say.
Yeah, but look at it.
And a bit of that stuff as well.
Yeah.
Stick a bit of that into your coffee.
I don't know where the stream is going to go after that, you know. I need to make sure that I'm still alive, so. We just check here and make sure the stream is still going. You getting texts?
Forward is going. Yeah. Just shows how popular things are back in the... back in the homeland.
Well, it's a lot of people who love transport, isn't it? And they're kind of like they haven't come out as transport, but now it's becoming more accepted. I feel like doing streams like these is becoming more of an accepted way of life. People can say, I'm proud and this is me, who I am.
Exactly.
I can really be into transport in a big way.
Finally. We can all follow. We've all just been waiting for someone like you to come on.
And we can get to Berlin and really have pride in it. How are you getting on? Can I have 2 flat whites, please? And 2 chocolate muffins, please? For takeaway, please. Or to sit outside, please. Thank you. Thank you, I'll pay with the card. Now, has it gone through? Great stuff. We had a bit of trouble with Revolut. Revolut, is that widely accepted in Germany? Revolut, is it?
Not too many people use it. They usually use what? What's the other one? N26.
N26.
Most people seem to use that here.
I've only ever driven it. I've never paid for anything with it anyway. It's a bit of just a transport side hatch there.
Yeah.
Breaking down barriers. People are saying we're breaking down barriers.
Yeah, look.
And thank you very much as well. Revolut cards are crap. People are saying N26 is German, that's why.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Visit the airplane museum. Oh yeah.
Yeah, visit Gulam. Yeah, great stuff. At least the bloody stream is still going anyway, because
Well, it's working. We're doing pretty well.
the one thing, Tim Crow, is every time I meet people, I start to neglect the technical aspect of what's going on. And for all I know, we could have had a big conversation. And it's
The
not
whole
even,
thing just
not
cuts out.
even broadcasting, like, you know.
And if you're not broadcasting, then what's the point in doing it?
Yeah, I know. That's a bit of
Kind of
a
the modern,
I know.
way of doing
It's a
things.
bloody
But
mind trap, isn't it, though?
you were
Because
talking about the socialism stuff.
thank you very much.
Thank you.
Might take this up.
carry that
Thank
with
you
you.
very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go get this here. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
How do we sit in?
We'll sit outside. Actually, if you want to find a table, I'll bring these coffees out.
Or here. I'll carry them out. I've got two hands, so do you want to grab a seat?
But I'll take them. Yeah. Thank you very much.
I'll carry them out.
No problem. No problem. Wow. Thank you very much. People that are still tuned in, and bottle of liquid dream, flame bag, hot judge, horses under starlight, are you well? Radler for Clim Crew, Chris McBee, and March and Silage. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's a lovely bit of. Yeah, I know there's a lot of waspiations going around. They're good guys, but they're fucking nasty at the same time.
Kind of annoying.
And they give you a fork with the muffin as well.
It's a fancy country, I guess.
It is, really is.
I wouldn't have eaten a muffin with a fork now myself.
Just check that train ball there. Well, I'm gonna just flash some of the sock there action, because I do know people that are enjoying some of that rig out.
Oh, these are the famous Lidl socks.
They are, yeah, and there's not many people that are fucking wearing them around in Germany. Like, you know, it doesn't seem to be. I thought when I got here, everybody be wearing them. Yeah.
Nah, I'm
You're not wearing them?
No. I haven't gotten my pair of them yet.
I'm gonna take this coffee.
Anyway, cheers.
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 To Clim Crew.
To the stream, to finding the wallet.
To the stream. To you guys. To your Maz. To St. Stephen.
Not your Maz.
Not your Ma. To St. Stephen. To St. Clim Crew, the originator. And to everybody out there who's enjoying a who's in a transportation state of mind. As another lovely big bendy bus floats by while I'm just enjoying a coffee and a muffin with Clim Crew, who helped us the other day. I'd never met this person in my life, and they made my life easier and saved me from a horrible situation. It's mad, isn't it?
To think, you know,
fucking hell.
Who'd have known when I made that phone call that it would have bring things apart.
I know, and I get too philosophical and deep about it, but the next day then I was thinking, like, do I deserve that help, you know? And there's people out there who really need help in the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if they could be given just
I do.
one little bit of the help that I was given that day, it would be easier, but there's no way or means for that to fucking happen, is there?
Well, if we're going to get socialist and philosophical about it, I
We
think.
might end up going socialist again. I'm worried that I keep on going
Why not?
socialist.
Well, we just crossed to the east side of the wall, so it makes
always-
sense we're having this sort of a conversation.
I always voted for Fianna Fáil because I knew the fella from the town. I'm not going to say his name, but
no.
it was a well-paid politician. Let's just put it that way. And do you know, are Fianna Fáil socialist? Are they? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Well, maybe not in the same way they would be here.
Yeah.
Possibly not, though.
Is it a socialist government here? Angela Merkel. She's not in charge
she's
anymore.
No, it's Schulz, the SPD. They're technically socialist, but they're kind of I suppose it'd be kind of centre left. I don't want to offend any Germans. My knowledge of German politics, maybe. But yeah, Olaf Scholz. Yeah, Merkel. I saw Merkel actually not so long ago getting out of her car.
In Berlin?
Yeah.
Is she a Berliner?
No, I think she's from Hamburg, I believe. But she moved over. She grew up in the east, That's why whenever she'd be chatting to Putin before, she'd ask, "Geez, you're going to town on that thing." I don't think I can quite eat it in that quite a way. She lives here in Berlin, though.
Is she friends with Putin?
Well, possibly not now. Sorry, possibly not now though. She used to be. I don't think many people are going to be friends with Putin now, though. But yeah, she lives here. You can visit her gaff. Well, like obviously not go into it, but you can stand outside of it. Like.
We might go round to Merkel's later on. We'll bring round that naggin. Or whatever the fuck it is. Angela! Come out! Angela!
Share it with the policeman that stands outside of her door. Says the policeman stands outside the door all day.
Some life, isn't it?
Slip it to him. Maybe he'll let you say hello.
Jeez, could be on like Donkey Kong later on, round Angela Merkel's gaff. Bring currywurst.
That might help her out. That might do something.
What the hell is going on over here? There's a stage over at Potsdamer Platz.
Let me give it a read.
He's giving it a read. Any crack?
It says like together for people, something, and the ocean.
Okay, so it's more green stuff.
I would imagine it's some kind of a green.
It's
some
mad,
kind
isn't
of
it?
green thing, like.
Since getting to Berlin, everything it's all political.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop getting political.
Oh,
Whereas
man,
in the West, it was all kind of tradition is nice and
everyone's just doing their thing.
Let's follow the rules and do this, and we don't really have to do anything demonstrating or any of that, you know.
Although they don't have much of a crowd. It's just two lads in a bike.
It's not much. It could be building up later on, though.
Yeah.
Could be building up later on.
Maybe that's what you can come back to later on.
It could be. And behind it, there's a Five Guys, which does a lot of high-priced burger action behind it.
Yeah, very high-priced.
But I see that they're actually pushing reusable straws on the customers, so that will that will give them a boost in the polls, so to speak, when the final green reckoning comes.
That'll solve things. Yeah, they're in the Greens are in coalition here as well at the same time.
Right.
Coalitions with the SPD.
Okay.
Jeez, that's a
fucking big boy. It's a big boy. There were even adverts on the trains saying, "Watch out for these guys."
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it's an epidemic this year.
Oh God, right. I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, no, maybe it's worse in certain parts of the country. That was on the train over in the Rhineland.
Oh yeah. You've been all over Germany. You're putting the rest of the show. I barely left Berlin this summer.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the West is nice, and it's cheap enough as well. Like you know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I heard Hamburg is a bit more expensive than Berlin.
Hamburg is expensive enough. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I bypassed
Munich. Munich is kind of expensive too, a little bit.
Munich or München, as they say over here.
There we go.
Something's happening now. A bit of clapping. Happy clappers.
Fucking building up.
Moldy Mike, thank you very much. And the 3 stages of Elvis, thank you very much. I know a few lads going to that Elvis show later. Comes highly recommended, someone says.
You'll be heading there.
Yeah, it's been very heavily pushed in the stream. It's been heavily pushed on the stream from people I've met on the street, and now people are actually tipping in going, go to Elvis, very, very recommended, man, very good. It's almost like there's a conspiracy here.
Are people on the take?
I don't know, you wouldn't know. Get all the lads together, Tom. Elvis PR in the chat.
Yeah. A little bit of bird action down here.
Yes. Can't beat it. Nice little fellas.
No, look at that.
They're not afraid.
Not at all.
Give them a bit of chocolate.
Yeah. Oh,
wow. Is that bad for their digestive system?
Well,
hopefully they're not like dogs where they die if they eat chocolate.
I'm sure the chat will tell us. There'll be some no bird watchers or something in the chat.
It's become a fucking bird stream now. Bird watching. Ornithological.
So where's been your favourite place so far?
So far, I've really enjoyed Cologne. It feels as though Berlin might be able to fucking take top spot, and that's with only a few hours of being here, you know. So
really bumped. Well, I suppose they're both places you bumped into plenty of Irish people anyway.
Yeah, but definitely more so here anyway.
Well,
and who knows? Like, you know, who knows what the next few days will hold out. But I don't want to put the damper on it. But I'm really looking forward to getting home as well.
I'd say, look, back to the bus.
Yeah.
Back home to Swinford.
The thing was getting the bus. I wanted to get the bus going a few months ago as well. Like,
yeah.
It felt kind of strange just to go straight back into bussing after a long absence and be like, everything's sound now.
I get what you mean.
I wanted to at least put some effort into fucking getting the bus back together, and where better to come to than Bus World, Kevin Costner's Bus World. And it's a remarkable place.
Coming down here as well, just as you say it.
Yeah, it
looks like this fella's trying to take the turn.
Yeah, it's in the background. It's looking like a hefty little number. We'll see something now.
Maybe I'll be able to introduce some sort of a €9 ticket on your own buses when you get back.
That'd be great. All right, yeah.
Maybe get a Slug Air, a €9 one.
I just think how long can the government sustain that? Because have they not asked to extend it over here as well?
Everyone's been asking to do it, but they said they're not going to. Like I read somewhere it cost them $2.5 billion to get it going. Like, so I don't think they're going to do it. I don't think they're going to do it too much. Everyone should just go to Spain. They're making the trains free in Spain. Like same thing, except it's free. Like up to like
right now.
No, I think it's for October, November, December, something like that. Someone might want to check that out.
Jesus, check that. We might be going to Spain, so.
I guess I'm talking shite, but at least the weather will be better in Spain than it will be here in the winter time. Everyone go there. Nah, they were talking about introducing some like a €30 a month ticket, but that's not quite the same. €1 a day, like
30 a month. Still though, it's not to be sniffed at. Do you know, it's shit. It's not as good as €9, but it's a step in the right direction.
But it's still better than.
Oh, it is.
I didn't even know how much the thing costs.
The amount of money that would have been spent on getting to Berlin alone, you know. So that's why I'm keeping it going, because I'm thinking, geez, the money you're saving can then just, you know, you think about the money you're saving, keep it going. But after 2 weeks, anywhere away, I kind of want to go home.
It's a long time,
you know.
It's a long time.
And if I could have kept the streaming going without falling off the fucking thing and hurting the arm.
Yeah.
But it feels like a good week was.
At least,
it is a bit bruised yet. It feels like a good week was last of transport. We could have been in Berlin this time last week, but anyway, fuck it.
Yeah, for sure. What harm? You were, you know.
It is what it is.
You saw a bit more of, different places. Like what, you were in Hanover the last day, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was in Hanover, and then when we were in Cologne, that gave us a little base to go around to Dusseldorf and Wuppertal as well.
Yeah, crossing country lines as well.
Crossing country lines, crossing country boundaries. Oh yeah, crossing state lines.
Yeah.
But we're actually crossing the boundaries of transportational perception as well, and really getting to grips with something that was old as the Wuppertal suspended railway.
I saw that, it was incredible.
Yeah, and then it transitioned into a paternoster only in half an hour later.
Look.
Do you know, and it was an unexpected paternoster.
Aldous Huxley.
It was as unexpected as bumping into you on the fucking train that we came across that mode of transport, like. Unbelievable shit.
And they still haven't come for you after your the lads who were.
Who's after me?
No. Do you remember you saying when you crossed over, they were saying they were, that if,
the Schengen boys.
Look for you, yeah.
Fucking
Schengen
they have not.
Found you, yeah.
Hey, there's that Bendy.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Check it out, man.
Look at this.
Here he is. Look at who it is.
What's the story?
He's back again.
Yeah. You
Glim Crew 90.
Hey, we started fucking drinking that stuff.
Jeez, you've been shucking away in it, have you?
It's heavy going. It's heavy going, man.
Take your fucking time.
Yeah, what's the crack? What's the crack?
There are two things that struck me as I walked away. One, this Elvis thing is getting grown legs. It's getting rid of the steam.
Lads, he's here to explain the whole Elvis thing. You know, people are in the chat. They're in the know.
Exactly. So I don't want to leave you with the excuse that you can't go because you don't have my details. So I'll give you the details. And the second thing I got you is a T-shirt because you're just a legend. I love you.
Thank you very much. My chocolate fingers might fucking ruin it, man.
Your fucking sticky fingers, huh?
Look at this. Whoa. At least can you hold that out for us there? Thank you very much. Check that out.
Of all time.
Fall de Mar. What?
November,
Fall of the Wall. Ah, it's fucking nice, man. What's it say on the back?
The best part of it is it's an old Schmoke brand.
Nice.
There's a few old stains on her as well.
I picked
the rancid one for you.
Don't worry, man. We'll throw that into the laundry later on. Fucking 60 degrees will sort that out. Thank you very much.
See you, man.
Likewise, man. Man, your facts are so sick as well. Shit. I've been living here for 8 years. I didn't realise that the writing on the
Glim Crew love.
Read is the West.
Tells you where you go.
What's your name?
There you go. Clean Crew.
Oh, you're Clim Crew 9000.
Yeah, that's me.
You had the good grace to not share your first name. I got stuck in from the start.
You got done, man. You got done. Bringing people together.
Give us a shout, yeah.
See you later. See you at the Elvis gig.
You're gonna have to fucking go to the Elvis gig now, Jesus. Oh, hang on, after losing his
number.
You'll need that later on.
Oh, good God, yeah, I'll stick that in the pouch. I fucking chocolate all over the shirt and everything. Wasps.
Here, do you want another napkin here?
Fuck
Hang on,
me,
I'll
man.
get a couple more.
I know you're great. Well,
Sure. Do you want another one to wash your hands
Let me
with?
just 1 sec there. Sorry.
Thing of that.
Fuck that, man. Not again. I've expended all of your energy for 1 week.
This is it. Well, in fairness, at least we could retrace our steps. Like,
Let me see here now. Is the stream still going, lads? Can you tell us if the stream is still going? Maybe actually. What is this? YouTube bollocks now. It's trying to offer me a free trial of YouTube.
free trial of YouTube Premium.
Yeah, but look, free trial. Oh, here we go.
Get money off it.
The image looks good, doesn't it? Two lads just having a coffee.
Just two lads.
Great stuff.
Are we back?
There we go.
Look at this. This is a.
We're going to have a
It's
stereophonic.
It's weird seeing yourself there and then hearing yourself talk back to yourself while you're having the same conversation. It's
I know. It's jarring. No, I might just pop it there for a moment, and then that should get.
Will it stay there?
It will stay there, yeah.
Muffin Cam.
Yeah, Muffin Cam, Tennessee.
Muffin Cam.
I just move back there, and
Bring it in.
that way
Yeah,
we
there
can
you
just
go.
fucking chill out, man.
Sit and relax, like.
That's the way we've always
Sit and
wanted
relax.
to be.
Just take it easy.
And we're getting laughed at then, are we?
Seems like it, doesn't it?
I just need to nip to the toilet for a second. Do you mind if I just leave you with this? With these guys? Okay. You might be writing to you on the fucking thing. You don't have to read.
Here, I'll just get it up on my phone and I can follow chat there. Hang on a sec. I'm not quite as technological as this. Alright, give me a sec. Let me open up the stream. I don't know, type in any questions or I'll be to ask Tommy when he gets back or something. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, I think I can read the chat now. My internet's not as good as Tommy's now for some reason. I can't get the chat up. So everyone could be talking and I'm not going to see them. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Spitting his muffin. Ah, no, that's not very nice. Seize the moment. Lovely sharing scenario. So do you like stuff? Yeah, stuff is good stuff. Clean Crew, good man yourself. Francis can check on 90. He's chatting to us from the Jacks. Stay away from Elvis in the spotlight. Yeah. This Elvis thing. I didn't know this was such a big thing. But I feel as if take him to Burgermeister. Oh yeah, that's actually that's not a bad idea. How long have I been in Derby? Been here a couple of years. Jesus Christ, this fucking thing's gone mad. €18 clean. Well, I've actually bought the €9 ticket for 3 months, so I've done the €27. I've made the €27 one. Make sure Tommy's washed his hands. Well, I think we should more make sure that he gets his wallet. Make sure he has the wallet. That's the most thing. Oh, ask him about the house going on fire. He says we're blur. Jesus, I don't know how he keeps up with this. Chat. It's pretty hard.
Clean Crew.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's back.
Who did this?
The fuck?
I came out the Jacks and that was out the front of the Jacks. What? And then one of these.
Oh, a Club Mat Day.
Yeah, and there's a note attached to it.
Hang on a second.
I thought you did it.
No. No.
That was
it's not me at all.
That's fucking
weird,
serious? Man.
Yeah, do you want to read it or do you want me to read it?
I don't know what. Is it in German or is
No. That's
the sign that we had here.
English.
Mr.
Slug. Fuck
and
me.
someone's fucking.
What is going on here?
Sorry there, I'll just...
hang on, now be careful. I think there's someone's phone number in it as well.
Okay, we don't
I'm not
want
going to
to
read that because it's not for me, but...
Okay, sound. But that was like being in a spy movie and you come out and it just says, Mr. Schlug. Like, outside the Jacks. And I was waiting to go into the Jacks. That's because I was writing to you, chat's going 90.
Yeah.
So
I didn't know if you were chatting to me from the Jacks.
I was just in front because I had to wait to go inside the fucking place, right? So whoever did leave that outside the Jacks for me was as quick as a flash. They saw me go in. They fucking left the thing and then they've gone or something. Or they could be watching us right now. We never...
Fancy, could we drop us a text? I don't know if I should read. I don't know if I should read this out.
You're okay, man. It's grand. Let's have a look.
Yeah. There's someone. There's
Tommy,
someone's phone number on the back of it.
We've been loving the streams. Today is my birthday. Gonna go to the infamous Bergheim. There'll be a couple of lads who know playing Panorama. Jesus Christ.
But you'll have to go from the Elvis thing to Bergheim afterwards, and then do something else.
I don't know about this. And then there's a number.
And then there's someone's phone number there.
Brought you a mate and said, might need a boost.
It's like just pure sugar and caffeine. It's like another Berlin thing. Actually, to be Berlin, you could pour that into that, and then that's what fellas do going out. It's like I don't know, kind of like a Jaeger bomb or something. Because that's just sugar and caffeine.
It looks like piss, doesn't it?
It does look like
piss. It's
piss.
meant to be the fucking thing to drink.
Yeah.
Mix it up.
That's what they all drink it. That's fucking absolutely bizarre.
Thank you very, very much there. I won't say your name or anything on stream, just in case you don't want me to. But thank you very much. And look,
this is getting very bizarre.
I know it's gone beyond transport now. It's gone into another world entirely.
This is what I had a feeling. Yeah, this is what it was like when you were coming to Berlin.
Do you go against it or do you embrace it? That's the thing. Maybe you have to adapt to survive. There's a bit of fucking indigestion there.
Get that? Well, that probably won't help indigestion.
You have to adapt to survive.
Yeah. Look, and you're bumping into everyone. Well, yeah.
It's hard actually for me to maintain clear line of actual thought about what it is I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because you know yourself, you're socialising.
Yeah. You bump into
well, like, okay. And then I'm thinking, I stop thinking about what it is I'm doing. If people are watching, they might be like, "This is fucking more now. We're meant to be tuning into transport." But, But I'm enjoying just having the crack with you.
Well, sure, I'm enjoying it as well. But you know, you can jump on. I don't know. Do you have any plans for it? Well, apart from the Elvis thing that everyone seems to want you to go to.
Yeah, it's the Elvis thing. All right, I might wear the
T-shirt. I didn't
T-shirt.
know about the Elvis thing though.
Yeah, I don't know whether or not to believe you, man. As if it seems like there's an Elvis conspiracy, and maybe you were just planted in to try and take the heat off by going. Actually, I don't know about Elvis.
Maybe this is a whole Irish thing. I'd say that is the sign. That's the fucking maddest thing.
That's the maddest thing I've ever seen. Walk into the toilet. When I'm going in, I have to wait for a minute.
How did they know that you were going into the toilet as well, is what I'm going to say. Were they just taking a punt? It's thinking that you were going to go into the bathroom.
It's bizarre, man. It's fucking bizarre. They're taking a punt there. How did they know
I
was going
didn't?
in? Because I was just telling you. I was like, I'll leave it for you.
And then you literally walked in, so you would have seen them going in if they were doing it. So they must, so what if you decided that you didn't need to go and take a piss?
And the thing was, they would have had to have watched.
They would have had to have gotten that.
They would have had to have done that prior to the meeting, and then they would have had to have seen me waiting to go into the Jacks. And then when I was waiting, because someone was in there, I was texting the chat, just to have a bit of crack.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Fuck with you a bit as well, because I knew that you were reading it. I was like, text good night.
I saw it, I was like, oh, look, here we go.
Fucking mad stuff out of
That's the handy thing of having the hands-free thing, at least you can...
It is, but you look like a cyber prick.
I was going to say, does your arm not get sore holding up the camera for the whole time?
It does, yeah. It does. I need to come up with a different way of doing business, but I don't want to have a fucking selfie stick,
No, that would look even worse.
Social suicide.
That would look even worse.
It's already social suicide what I'm doing anyway. But to have a selfie stick, that's just got wanker written all over it.
Yeah, look.
So I need to be an undercover wanker, not one that blatantly says I'm a wanker.
Yeah,
I could just walk around with
carry
a sign
that sign around with you as well there for the rest of it. And then you have a sign.
And the Amazon back.
Yeah.
Amazon Prime.
I noticed that, yeah. Got that shipped into you.
Wow. Insane.
Yeah.
Do you recommend that I just pour the goods into that?
Well, that's what some people do here anyway. They just pour it into here like vodka or something like that. But now that you've got that yolk that your man gave you, you could you can probably sort it out. Like,
would you be up for coming out if we do go out later on?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Give it a shot. where you're heading.
Good man.
Yeah, go on.
We might just follow the fucking messages at this stage.
See what's going on. Wherever that Elvis thing is, I actually don't even know where it is. Let me look it up.
I need to go back and get a wash up, and I might have a nap and then come back then for a second stream later on then, like, you know.
Not a bad idea. 'Cause, yeah, it's 5:30 now, in fairness.
5:30.
Yeah, you've been on the go all day as well.
Probably started around, I don't know, 1 o'clock maybe, was it?
I got the notification when I was in work. I wasn't able
Yeah.
to. Wasn't able to watch it, but I got the notification anyway. So I knew you were in the. I knew you were in the vicinity. Jeez. Fucking wasps are back again.
You like that chocolate?
Oh, it was nice.
You like it?
Yeah, real nice. Very, very chocolatey.
That's nice.
Oh, that's pretty
Put a
wasp.
bit of sugar into the...
Exactly. It'll keep you
Into the
going.
step.
It'll keep you going for the rest of the day.
Good. And maybe that's the bit of energy might have been sapped from the alcohol as well.
Now you've gotten it right back. It's putting you back on a level. Bit of coffee, bit of sugar.
So do you do your tours in German?
Nah, in English. I'd feel a bit weird talking German to a bunch of native speakers. Like,
So it's usually German people that you're giving the tours to?
no. It's like people from all over. Like, but,
Yeah.
but it's like in English. Like sometimes you get Germans on it, but usually it's like like Irish people, British people,
Yeah.
Yanks, Aussies, that sort of thing. Like, it's obviously a bit different this year because there was obviously no tours for 2 years. Like,
That's right. So
So-
were you doing it for the past couple of years? Have you been doing it for a
yeah.
while?
Yeah, been doing it for a while. Like, obviously not in the last 2 years. Like, there was nothing. There was nothing going on.
Why Germany specifically? Did you always have an affiliation with Germany, or?
Nah, like it was funny. I did German for my leaving cert, and I hated it. I couldn't wait never to speak German again in my life. And
Yeah.
then it was like eventually, I was going to move somewhere, and then I just decided to come here. Just thought, why not? Been into Berlin on holidays a couple of times. Seems like a nice place. I was like, all right, I'll come for a little bit, and then just stayed on. Just kind of fell into the giving tours thing. Didn't really plan any of this stuff out. Like,
Well, that's sometimes the best way to go about it.
so it is, same way you've been doing it.
Exactly,
Coming
exactly.
over, no plan, just just sort of
No plan, just try and keep the
see what
scenario
the
going.
crack is like. Yeah.
Some days might be as exciting as the others.
Yeah.
But it's like life, there's ups and there's downs and ebb and flow and all that kind of stuff. And it's easy. It sounds like I have it all solved and I can look at it philosophically.
Yeah.
That's me on a nice day. Then other days I could be, the head will be up in the fucking sky and like,
look.
what's going on? And there's like
Like
you
the
connect.
Cologne Koblenz,
Do you know?
But then things got back on the rails then again fairly quickly again. So that was only a brief little blip.
It was. And look, it's not going to define me or you as a
No.
person or who we are.
Definitely not.
But it's definitely a milestone on our lives. On our way.
Huge.
I don't know much about your life, but I'm pretty sure that day will live on
We're in
forever
here.
in your mind as well.
8th of August, I think it was.
Yes, the date and everything.
8th of August.
It's our 9/11.
2022.
To be honest. And,
Well, except it has nicer connotations.
it does,
So it'd be
yeah.
more like I don't know.
That would be worse, actually.
What's a good day
I was mainly not.
I know what you
I
mean.
wasn't comparing the events. It was like
for
just
its
having.
definitive nature?
Yeah, and the calendrical way in
Yeah,
which we
yeah.
say it, we express it now as 8/8.
Yeah. I didn't even realise it was 8/8. Yeah, there we go. 8/8.
And it's nice how it's the same as well. Like just the way
Great,
it's
look, nice little
lovely,
corgi thing here.
lovely little corgi scenario there, and a little bulldog or something, or a pug.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
So we're at Potsdamer now.
Yeah.
And we might go for a double session stream. So we might end. Let me see now. We might go back. Careful what's saying 8/8 in Germany. Okay, there.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's not
sorry,
good
careful
actually.
with the-
Don't do
What
that.
a weird coincidence that was, as well. Sorry
funny when
about
you-
that,
yeah.
Germany. If you're watching,
Yeah.
Tommy Schlug here.
We don't want to get too
we were talking about
deported.
a date, and
The
you
8th
know the
of
way
August.
like the events of September the 11th are just known as 9/11. Well,
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
such an
yeah.
emphatic date that we known as 8th of the 8th.
Yeah, let's-
I should have
yeah.
said the 8th of the 8th,
Yeah, that would be better.
even though saying that loud, it still could be a bit
Yeah,
fucking
maybe
dodgy,
we'll.
so
Look,
we'll
maybe,
forget about it. Sorry about that, man. Sorry.
keep that quiet.
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't even cop it until afterwards, and then
I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Right, okay, let me just see now. We might head back to Alexanderplatz, and then I'll cut out for an hour or two, and then come back then for a night session. Although I don't want to promise, even though the problem is I make promises like I'll be back on, and then I feel like you're letting people down. Then
things get in the way.
Things get in the way. But if we can't bring the camera into Elvis, then what's the fucking point?
Wouldn't be much of a stream then. You'd have to stream outside of it and then cut it off and then go in. Might be a little bit difficult. You couldn't stream where those lads who left the Mate are going either. Definitely can't stream in there.
Yeah. Fuck it.
So it might be a bit more difficult.
Right. Okay. Well, look. What we'll do is we'll leave it there anyway, because I'm to be honest, I'm very mystificated at the moment. We've encountered a number of characters during the day, and also we've encountered this and a cryptic message and a battle to end the day's note on. But what is a nice and fortuitous event was that I got to meet the man with a plan. He had a counterfeit dollar in his hand, but he didn't though. Maybe he did at the time, I'm not sure. The one, the only, Clym Crew, who started the Your Ma's train on Your Ma, which then turned into a bit of a fucking bad buzz. It was nice to meet you.
You as well, mate. Absolute
Thank you
pleasure.
very much for all your incredible factoids.
No, look.
And I'm sure that we'll...
Thank you for the streams. It's been nice to be able to live vicariously through your travels across West Germany.
It's not over yet, and I'm sure that you're going to be in high demand as well. We'll talk to you later, and thanks for tuning in for today's Total Transport Session 1. I'm hoping for Session 2 in a little while, but if we're not allowed to go into Elvis, I might just fucking try and bring you into Elvis anyway.
Okay, who knows? Worst thing I can do is throw you out again.
Exactly. Stay subscribed so you can get the update for when it's on, because I don't know exactly when I come back on. But we'll chalk to you. See you later on.
See you, lads.
Bye bye. Send in an airstrike.